Hello. Hi. Hi everyone. Hi Cryptic. Hi Merc. Hi Lurkers. I'm Mega Eepy, but I want to catch Strim. Go to bed. I have a VOD channel for a reason. So that you can watch them later. Say hi to YouTube in future. Hi future YouTube. Here's a system update. No. You miss Yugi? Fuck the system. I'll update it later, because I want to make sure that this plot doesn't autofill. I immediately finished making dinner, and then hopped on my PC. So that you guys didn't have to keep missing me. How's Goth Island? It's going. I have found the wonders and dangers of treasure islands. And I spent far too long hopping treasure islands last night, and we got a lot of things. A lot of things are in storage. So we're gonna take... Oh, right, I forgot I had background music going. Sorry. Good morning, everyone. Right now on BCAC, it's 10:39 a.m. on Wednesday, November 12th, 2025. We are just a day ahead. That's okay. You know, I heard Flick is taking time off here on BCAC. He loves our bug so much. If you have any to share with him, I know it'd make his time here extra special. That's all for today. Have fun out there. Thanks, Isabel. Not so much hoarder. I also had to move my house. So we are not in the regular spot that my house would be in. Because the bell item I want to use to put behind my house to make sort of like that church bell piece is a 2x2 and not a 1x2 or 1x1, whatever I thought it was. It's bigger than I thought. Free plot. Oh, outside when it's foggy in the Fall River. Yeah, it's risky. It's not there permanently. As you see, I have gained some lights around. We got some lamp posts. Nothing crazy. I did get more other little items, so things I've already gotten before and ordered before, but just I didn't want to pay more Nook miles for them, so like these little flower beds. I found the changing stall I wanted instead of the closet. Nothing huge crazy. I did end up getting a ton of these black lucky cats because they are the only black cat item in the game, so we obviously need black cats around for the black cat appreciation cult. So they are going to be periodically everywhere. I also got more fake Valiant statues, specifically the fake ones, because I thought that was a little unfair to have a bunch of real ones around. Plus I like how both of them look, so I really wasn't too picky, I guess. We did finish the pathing last time I streamed. Looks like our trees are growing in nicely. We're gonna do the quick run around dailies, so we're gonna look for fossils. Oh yeah, this was already around my house as it was. So we're gonna look for fossils, we're gonna look for the weeds, and I have hundreds of flowers to manage on my island. That sounds like a you problem, dude. I can't help you with that. For our daily DIY in a bottle, etc., etc. You gave me a ton of pumpkin starts, so you're gonna see here in a moment, but you're gonna see a ton of just farmland. I want those hybrids. Do I have any? I mean, you're free to take them. I only want black or dark flowers. But yes, as you can see, I have a lot of pumpkins. Most of these are going to go after I get my yellow pumpkins. I also had a thing. I was collecting miles to trade for tickets. I also got a ton of tickets from the treasure islands. I don't want to use all of them. I mean, that's what my flowers fair. Makes sense. I don't want to use all of them, but I am going to use a good amount of them for hunting today. Because we have our open plot. Baby finally moved out, who I've been wanting to move out for a while. And now she has. And so we get to take over her house. And hopefully fill it in with a villager that we want, that we can find. But yes, we did pathing and fencing last time. Like I said, I found more of these flower beds, a lot more of these black cats. We did fencing last time too. Nothing crazy, like a lot of these I already had here. Oh, hi Flick. I already have the solar panels. Yeah, oh there it is. Like where's the weeds? Do you know you can put a Mario pipe inside your house and outside and they still connect? I did! I've actually debated that. I've debated putting a hidden Mario pipe somewhere. I want one to be behind resident services. There we go. I'm like, there's another one by a house. But I don't think I want it in the house. Or in my house. I might put it somewhere like oh hi. Probably somewhere back. Probably by around the graveyard area, but maybe further back. Would you be cool with me coming over to your house? Why every time that you do this? Sure, I guess. I can grab shit from inside my house while you're there. Even though it's fucking 15 feet past where I just walked in. Whatever, it's fine. Hi, you're welcome. Oh, I also got the magic circle flooring for Buzz. So let's drop that off over here so I don't forget. Oh, perfect. Bye! Thanks for staying in for 5 minutes. Yep, you're good. Bye. Get out my house. Animal do be stinky. She's also there we go. I was like, I'm forgetting somebody. Updating this. Stream title. There we go. It's a peppy villager. I was like, I'm forgetting somebody. Who the fuck am I missing? Alright, thanks. I did find this blackened throne. I don't know where I want to put that yet. I also found this, because I want to make this room, this current storage room for Bus, I want to make it confessionals, but I wasn't sure exactly how I wanted that to get laid out. I was hoping maybe you guys had some ideas. Or could maybe help. I did get a few little things. I got some fire hydrants. I thought that'd be appropriate. A couple of these little tents for like kitty hideout spots. I did get all the real art just because one island had it, so I'm like, fuck it, I might as well grab them. But I'll not turn them all in. I feel weird turning them all in at once. But I do have the 2 Mario pipes, so I want to put one behind resident services. I don't know where to put the other one, but I came here for this that I also found. I didn't grab that much furniture, incidentally. Or of the furniture that I did grab, it was like a bunch of little, like, decorative things, like this rack, these candles, this, like, paper bag with food in it. I did grab photos because I want to hang those up somewhere. These little zodiac figures. Also this little dude, the Kerokeropi doll, because he looks like a little ghost thing, and I thought it was really cute. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. We need to fix where my house is. We need to fix where the outside of the church is. So we're gonna be moving my church again, my house. Which, it's fine, because I have plenty of money to do that with. I unfortunately, and I made this mistake by accident because I didn't read, because I can't read. The treasure, one of the treasure islands I ended up going to, had turnip sales at max amount, which means that one stack of turnips, which is I think 30? They sell in bulks of 10, but I think the max is 30. Anyway, they had it sold for max amount of bells, which is 999,999,999. And I accidentally sold a stack, not thinking about it. And now I'm sad. So now I have $8 billion. Can I not put it up here? Is this too tall? Oh, fuck. I didn't want to make this lower. Oh, no. My money bad? I feel weird having that much money. Because, like, I don't need it? I don't need to have that much money. It feels weird to have. No, can I not put it up here? Fuck. Because that's like max height. Because it's this thing. I wanted this to be up here. Oh. Well, this is like as tall as the house. Actually, shorter than the house. No. Damn it. I didn't want this to be on level with this. I wanted it specifically to be raised up. I can't go up. It won't let me. It'll just tell me it's too dangerous. So this is like maximum height. No, I wanted it. I know how to place it too, because if I place it forward like this, it faces the way that I want it to. Fuck! Oh, no. That sucks. I really don't want to bring this down. Unless there's another way I can do it without having to bring the level down. I don't think that there is. That sucks, because that was like the whole idea I had. I'll show you guys what I meant by doing this. So the thing I wanted to do, assuming that I have enough space back here, kinda. Love the auto-targeting system. I'm gonna kick Miyamoto's ass over this. Me too. Motherfucker, I hate this like auto-targeting system. No, if I have to redo the path, I will. Just for the visual representation of... But the thing I want to do... Can I... Okay, no. It's just... I do have to climb up to it. That, thank you. Well, this isn't gonna be perfectly squared off. Alright, but like, this was the idea. It's just gonna be off-center for now. But the idea was to have it... Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. Wait, is this even worth going through the trouble that I'm trying to do? Not really, no. Idea was dead from the start. Fuck, that sucks. I mean, I guess I can just have it just sitting near it to like sort of represent the idea. I was really hoping I could put the bell behind the house to make like that like church bell column. Oh, that sucks. Congrats on the cat ass fossils, thank you. I did happen to get that naturally as well. I did, however, get the remaining, there's like 4 or 6 fossils that I just had no luck getting for whatever reason. And turn those in, because I don't give a fuck about the fossils. So I did grab those, and then I want to put, I think, because we have the Sphinx there, and we have the Fig Valiant statue here, I'm debating if I want to put like another statue of some sort here on this end, or like a... Do I want some black roses? I appreciate the offer. However, I have plenty. From when Mr. Moneybags dropped it off, I have plenty of black roses for the time being, but I appreciate the thought. I also have black lilies. I did finally get some black cosmos. But goth, I have a lot. I haven't moved the flowers where I want them to yet because I want to put in furniture first. But I think I'll be okay on the black roses. Thank you. This is our last fossil. But the black roses are gone. That's why Mr. Cutie Lake has black roses all over where his face would be. Hi, boss. We respect the goth roses. We do, we do. Hello, hi Ryan. Welcome in, welcome home? Question mark? I assume you got home. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are doing false crypto. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, we never found... You are home. Yippee! Welcome home. I'll start killing people? Good luck. Bamboo candle holder? Oh, okay. I don't think I get the bamboo. No, it's young bamboo. That's the difference. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's fine. Alright, let's turn in our fossils to be assessed and then turn them in to be sold. Unless Cryptic, you need fossils, I'll gladly give them to you. I have all the fossils turned in. Nah? Okay. Make a assessment. Man, now I'm kind of sad. I was hoping the wedding bell would actually work. Man. I think the thing that would have had to be done is it would have had to go up 2 sections. Which sucks. I think it would have had to go up 2 layers. Okay, well I'll find a spot for it because I do want it to be there for the church representation. Put the house in a sinkhole? No, I don't want to. Absolutely. You want pigeon milk? I sure do. Yummy pigeon milk. I just put the Animalese extension on my Chrome. Oh no. Where does the pigeon milk come from? We asked this last time and we didn't really have an answer. Especially for you. Oh, thanks, Brewster. We didn't know if it was from like ethically sourced pigeons or like we didn't. Oh, pigeon milk starting with pigeon balls. Are you telling me I'm drinking his pigeon milk? Oh. I don't want to think about that. Oh, guys. No. Why would you make me think about that? I don't want anybody's milk in my coffee. Oh, guys. Ah. Bus, would you like some assess fossils? Because I have all of them now, so anything that I have now goes into the cell bin. Oh, free iron. Iron work table. Like gamer. I mean, I got pretty lucky initially, and I was only missing like 6. There's a guy posting about how Starbucks milk isn't milk, but man milk. Elaborate. It was crazy. It sounds like it, but like, what? Elaborate. What did you think? Like, did it come from the workers? Or because it wasn't like standardized milk, like cow milk? That like, what was the thought process behind that? Also, I'm not showing you guys my bank account, if I can help it. Oh, I don't remember if I have that. He just goes in circles about it? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I feel like I'm like a Minecraft YouTuber back in the day, like PewDiePie or whoever the fuck. Oh! 104th Clone Squad. Thank you! Small! We call him Small. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow and the threat. Thank you for head pats. I feel like I'm one of those like YouTubers back in the day, Minecraft YouTubers back in the day, were like, oh, like I did some farming off screen, and they have like 18 stacks of diamonds. Small titty, I'll have you know, these are not small. Big titty, small goth kitty. I'll have you know I'm 5'10". I don't think that's very small. I end up being 6'2" with my boots on. I don't think I'm very small. Sure, we're the same height? Yeah, fuck you! I'm sorry, that was rude. I'm sorry, that was... Sorry, that was a little much. I'm sorry. Please don't leave. Gotta drink more rum and scotch to get taller. I don't think that's how that works. I'd like to preface, I don't have a thing with height. I don't have like a height complex of any sort. If I drink enough, my body gets loose and I will grow. Is that how that works? I thought that's like milk. When you're a child, the calcium helps your bones grow or some shit. I'm just German? Oh, okay. Sorry. Different genetics. I wasn't aware. My apologies. I'm American, as you can probably tell. Irish descent. I don't think I've had, Hello? Oh, I was like, why are my things not going off? Hold on, 1 second. You sound Texan, Wisconsin. Do you mean Wisconsin? You're wrong on both. but I am American, yes. There's no X. Yeah, I think you sort of overshot the spelling for that, but that's okay. Ahem, California. Also no. I won't tell you where I'm from, but I will confirm I am, in fact, in the US. I get a little antsy. You can keep guessing, I'm not gonna tell you. I get a little antsy talking about my location because I've had a bad experience in the past. Of people trying to figure out where I am, and it makes me scared. So, not happening. Where is... Hold on. Sorry, Merc. Hold on. There it is. There we go. That's what you wanted. I can't spell. You know what? Same. I can't read, so... I live in Atlantis. Yes, there you go. I am somewhere that no one can find me. I have one of these. Oh, look how cute! We made your face taller. I'm dyslexic. I'm also dyslexic. Welcome to the club. Look how cute this is. I've been wanting this for like some time, but it gets rid of my kitty ears. My little horns. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it anyway. How goes the hunting? I haven't started yet. We're just doing the a little bit of dailies before we jump in. I hear we're expecting an especially chilly winter. A lot of good warm stuff to choose from. I hope you find something you like. Thanks, Sable. You're the best seamstress in town. Can we dropkick Sable? Why? She's doing her best at sewing. I will not let you dropkick Sable. Gotcha. We found free ping pong and a crane across the charging station. What? Okay. Enjoy ping pong, I guess. Jesus, some EP. What time is it for you, if you don't mind me asking? If it's late, you definitely should probably... 4:11 in the morning. That's quite late. You should probably go to bed.
Mother, I crave palm ping.
You, what? Yes, I use military intent. That's pretty standardized for anyone that isn't in the US and or not part of military. Or in the military. They turned the whole back room we used into D&D. We used to do D&D into an arcade area with crane games and shooters. Oh! You guys can't you guys can't count past 12 apparently. We can! We just choose not to. I think that's the real difference. We opt to not do that. Okay, well unfortunately my little bell idea doesn't work, and that makes me sad. So we're gonna move my house back, like a section. No, hold on. This was the right. I understand 1612 better than 412. Well, we differentiate by using AM and PM, which is a little bit more stuff to write out, I guess. You want to hear a long German word? Sure, only if you get to tell me what it means after. Why do you move the house before testing it, if it worked? Like, I kind of had to, because I saw that the bell was a 2x2, and I knew that beforehand I made only a, one wide thing. What? Oh, Jesus. I don't even know where to begin to attempt to pronounce what that says. Beef labeling and delegation of supervision law. Okay, I don't know a lot of German, but I can at least sort of deduce of like the little bit of German that I do know. I do recognize a couple words within that word. Or like I can sort of like piece together what I would assume are these subset words in this thing. What? Oh, hi, Flick. Alright, hold on. And I'm really sorry if I butcher this. I am a dumb American, as already stated. I'm trying to read it. Big man, I'm trying to figure that out. Reinfleisch, Eckheitenrongs, Überwaschung, Aufgaben, Übertragungsgesetz. I'm sorry. I genuinely tried really hard. Better than most? You know what? I'll take it. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I probably still royally butchered that. From some it sounds like that's fair. She's dyslexic and you're doing this to her. Oh god. Wait. I have bias, right? Because I really only know English and maybe bits and pieces of other languages. But I imagine for being German and having these really long words, that must be hell. These like conjunctioned words. Oh, that must suck. I stood there for 10 minutes. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I want to relocate my home again. Yes, please. Yeah, okay. Well, I read like half of that. A new base, steamship company captain. What? Okay, this is a genuine curiosity, so I'm sorry if it comes off. Oh.
Ringfleisch acquired.
It broke. I was gonna say, like, that didn't sound like the whole thing. I killed it. No, my son. He killed my son. I was gonna say, I got through like halfway through reading the word and couldn't figure this out. And I want to ask this as a very genuine question of why.
Now not am Schwiffelist.
If you actually, even if you haven't answered this, I don't know if you would, but if you do, why do German words get condensed into this like super word? So like these like big titles, I guess. We do not know. Excellent. It just happens. Got it. Thank you. I'm sorry if that was rude. I didn't know how else to put that. Alright, let me make sure that this is where it should sit. And that it doesn't destroy anything. Yes. We do not know, it just happens. And you know what? If that's the answer, then that's the answer. There's not... Like, can I help you? I mean, we also sound aggressive as fuck when we speak. I have heard that stereotype. I've heard people speak German, and the only time it sounds aggressive to me is when you're actually like being aggressive, like you're mad and you are vocalizing that you're upset. That's the only time that it ever sounded aggressive to me. The problem is we have many R, sh, and rush sounds. Yeah, Schmetterling. German, the only class I got an easy A in. Yeah, I took French. So... That's not the way I want that to face. Bonjour, je m'appelle Baguette. Your name is Baguette? Fascinating. I'm sorry your parents named you such a thing. I had a D in French. It's definitely one of the trickier languages, I think, because there's a lot of silent letters, or like, how do I explain this? From what I remember of French, mind you that I took French many years ago, there's a lot of silent letters, and the one that I remember being the most ridiculous was one of the words for bird, and it's oiseau. It starts with OU.
Rechtschutzverzekering.
And it makes a W noise. So a lot of the, like, at least I tried. Yeah, I don't know if it would be able to, honestly. Okay, that's tower. This goes in a little bit. Why are you giving my son a brain aneurysm? Stop it. Leave Bartholomew alone. There's not enough space. What do you mean? There's plenty of space. Oh! I'm sorry, One Wholesome Dev, welcome in! I didn't see... I'm not fully paying attention. Thank you for popping in, thank you for the follow. How are you today?
Oku Bar Chan.
Going to bed. I have school in 3 hours. Oh! Good luck. Good sleep. I use Vas all the time. Yeah, I can confirm she does do that. And it confused a few people because they didn't understand either what she was saying or didn't get the context of it was another word for what. What is this? A presentation in my French class about the current state of the US. I can give you pointers. It's currently shit. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, yes. I concur with that comment. Very bubbly. I am in agony. Yeah, all US citizens, I think, right now are kind of suffering. If you're sane, it's very bad. If you're insane, you're either one of the rich under his delegates, or you are really, really suffering. Have fun decorating the island. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Alright, so we've moved our house. Sad to learn about the bell, but so be it. I'll put another wall back here. Question being, where do we want to put the bell? I guess over here would kind of be the only choice, no? The Discord link in your Twitch browser. Oh no! I'm sorry. One moment. See if I can't, whoops, that's not it. If you don't mind staying for just a little bit longer. Here we go. To be fair, won't be in agony a lot. Yeah, that's general. Yeah, you're welcome. I am my own bot. Hold on, did it not go through at all? Oh wow, it didn't. Okay. I thought oh maybe, I think I know what it is. I think it's under social and not specifically Discord. But it's fine. That's the link if you want to join. Gonna tell y'all what grade I got. I hope you do well. There we go. I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. Godspeed. No, not blue sky, my Vaj, my clips, my comms. Nope, okay, well, I guess I hate people and don't want people to join my Discord. My bad. Lucky, what are you thinking about? Hi. Haven't I heard folks calling you priestess lately? You've heard one, specifically singular person call me that because I asked. Nickname's real awesome. Is it cool if I call you that too? You sure can, buddy. I forget, did I ask if you want Pop-Tart bat? You did, and I said no. Because I'm quite comfortable with Mix It Up. And also, I don't want the random things that you add into it. I don't want the random commands that you give Pop-Tart, not under my knowledge. I don't need a death counter. I can strip the other stuff. It's okay. I wouldn't even know what other things I would want in there besides what I have Mix It Up do. Smell That's what candle is for. Oh yeah, buy my candle. It smells yummy. It smells so delicious and so nice. You should get one. They better ship mine soon. Or I'm gonna start swinging. Oh no! I do know it takes a little bit for it to show up. Because it is UK based. So it might take a couple weeks for it to get to you, unfortunately. But once it does, it'll be so worth it. Yeah, you just gotta be patient. Okay, so I think, yeah, we've gotten the dailies. Bus and or Mew, do you need any of these fossils? Because I will set them aside if you do need them, but otherwise they're going in the sell bin. I do not need any fossils. Did you call me Bus? No, Bus was here earlier. I know the difference, Cryptic. I assume that Bus might still be in chat. And you already said no, that you didn't need any fossils. Unless you do, and you lied. I just got home. Oh, okay, that's what I heard. I heard something happen. I wasn't sure if the cat knocked something over. I do, but I'm too lazy to grab just fossils. I can hold on to them and give them to you at a later time. Or I can drop off more. I can go to you. You can open up your island. I can go visit you and drop them off. It would be no trouble on my part. Huh. Bullying, not gonna lie. Okay, alright, I'll just sell them. No, I'll wait because Mew just got online, so she gets to go look. I gotta see what this thing is. What is this leotard? Because I don't remember ordering this. I don't think I ordered it. Yes, I'm done building for now. Get changed. What is this leotard? Loading in. Okay. Would you like this particular leotard? Ew. It does like not my style, we'll say that. It doesn't look bad, but it's not for me. Bless. I heard you sneeze out there. I didn't save. No? How much time have I put into Horizon? Well, I restarted an island. So this is now my second island that I'm going through. And I want to say easily 1,000 hours cumulatively. Can I hold on? Pause. That much. That many hours. You can see my second favorite game. Um, a chat box shows pronouns. Does it? I don't see it on my end. I don't... What? In top right, when dev speaks. Oh! Yeah, I see he, they. For wholesome dev. Yeah, okay. That's good to know, actually. I don't see it in my actual, like, chat box on OBS, but if I look at, like, the, like, overlay chat box, it does. I never figured out how to put pronouns for myself in, Twitch so that it shows up in, a chat like that. Not that I'm concerned, but I mean, I identify as she, her, but I also don't get offended if someone accidentally says other pronouns. As a poor person, I can only afford basic nouns. You gotta get in the industry, that's how you get pronouns. You're professional. You just gotta get in the right industry. Alright, so boxes. This thing. What bones I got? I got Megacera skull, right ptera wing, mammoth torso, diplopelvis. I think I have a couple others in storage. I do have an amber. I kept it because I thought maybe I wanted to use it outside. Unsure. Don't look at all the art. Don't look at all the art. Where? I had a couple other fossils, I thought. Did I sell them already? Nope, I guess that's the ones that I had. No, I had an amber. I know that I did. Where is it? Have you been at the Louvre recently? They be missing some of the stuff you have. I've never been outside the US, unfortunately, as much as I would love to travel. Like, that's what I was saying earlier, Cryptic. I did some off-screen mining, and then, like, I have, like, 8 billion stacks of, like, precious resources. Case in point. I guess that's the fossils I had. I thought I had... Oh, excuse me, I thought I had more. Maybe I tossed them already. Okay, well... My phone keeps freezing. Would you like to come in and see? You are allowed to come in here. But also Twitch mobile kind of stinky. Let's go with the right wing only. I'll give you all of them. I really don't care. I'm just gonna give you all of them. How about that? I'll just give all of them to you.
Auntie, can you get me gushers?
I don't know. Can Auntie get you gushers? Let me open gates. Okay. Are you just doing local? No gushers? Damn. Denied. Actually, I'll do you a little bit better. Local, sure, okay. Would you like some Nook Mile tickets? Because I'm sure at some point you're going to get the thing to get villagers to move in. I'm fairly certain you're going to have that. I did some treasure hunting yesterday. That's not the option I wanted to go through. And I'll be honest, I don't know how many I grabbed. But I know I grabbed over 100. So it's gonna speed through and unlock villagers. Let's see. 10 of these I already had. 15 I actually already had. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So I grabbed 150. I'll grab you 30. So that definitely should be at least a good amount. And I can send you a link if you would like to go treasure hunting for yourself. Though there is a little bit of a almost like a lotto system, just sort of the first come first serve of if you get into the gate fast enough. Sure, okay. Cool. Alright, as this is loading, I will send you that link. I think we're still up. Yep, they certainly are. La la la. But there's not any islands. Anyway, I sent you the link. It is just a Twitch channel. But if you just read what's on screen, you'll certainly find things. Try again. Don't you lie to me, Orville. Not in front of me and my yogurt parfait. Did you do local or online? Local? Orville, what the fuck? I was like, because I have to do a system update? That's gonna be so stupid. I want to visit. I'm closing reopening. Alright, I'll wait. Shall continue eating my very delicious homemade yogurt parfait. Alright, hold on. I think it's my system because it's telling me I need to do an update. So let me do that. It's real fast. Okay. Update. Awesome. That was quite quick, yeah. Wha- Okay. Alright, let's see if that doesn't fix it, because I chose to not update my Switch when it prompted me. Ugh. I wish to donate Nook Mile tickets. If you hate black roses. I mean, I won't say no to Nook Mile tickets. However, you're not at our house. So I suppose I could open up my own gates temporarily before I go villager hopping. Excuse me. Visit someone. Local. Roger. Unless it's angry at me because I went treasure island hopping, but that shouldn't be the case. I think the game hates you. Or it hates me. It hates one of us. Don't know who yet. Oh wait. Where are you in the house? I remember you telling me this before. Hold on. Where are you in the house? Okay, hold on. Bathroom? No. From the direction of sound, I'm assuming their bedroom. Yes. Doesn't like that there's two walls separating between our switches, I guess. Good to know that local means I was sitting at my desk. Oh, why did I hear it from whatever? I'm not gonna question it. I hear that, yes. I am aware of that. I know that you're right there. Not, you know, I don't know, 5 feet from my current position. Cryptix is high. Oh, hello. Yeah, my little cultist dress. Yippee! You look nice today? What? I suppose. I suppose, yes. Alright, here we go. Have some fossils. I don't think you need cardboard boxes. Oh. Yes, there is. What are you speaking of? I don't want to put that on. You can sell that if you want. I'm married, thank you. See, I debated if I want to make my skin tone the, like, really super white pale or not. Or just, like, the default standard lightest tone. I wasn't sure. Hi, Dom! Welcome in! There we are. 2 little cuties. Just 2 little guys. A clear open sky. Yeah, I do. I debated it for myself. Softy alert? Is there something wrong for caring about my sister? Alright. You enjoy those tickets. You do have a good collection of flowers going. Obviously, I'm not gonna be an ass and run through them. I did get, I did end up getting an orange lily at some point. Well, thank you, Dom. I just finished my dinner and I was just eating my yogurt parfait, so thank you. And the water. Wowee. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, singular pink lily and singular black lily. No town hall, but ton of hybrid flowers. Well, that's because, I gave her some of the starts. I gave her the individual starts. And you can get some hybrids from them. If you need the more rarer hybrids, like the blue roses, or I forget if these are blue or purple. The hall should be updated soon. I would imagine that you're a few days in. Hi, Mabel. What you got? Even though I have your store. Little bow. Take that. How are you, Dom? I haven't seen you in a bit. It won't let me on. It won't let me sit. What? There we go. I think you're like one space over. Like a half space. Tell Dom how you should buy this game. Genuinely, it's very cute and very fun. And you'd have a lot of people to play with. I play it, obviously my sister here plays it. Cryptic does, Bus does. You'd have a lot of people you could play with. It does take real life time if you want to do it by the books, but you can time skip. Oh. Alright. Goodbye. I guess you moved too far away. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm good. Cryptic says he loves your stream, so I thought I'd come and see you too. Aww. Cryptic, you're talking about me behind my back? That's so nice. I walked too far? That's okay. That's alright. Cryptic, would you like me to open my island for you to drop off Nook Mile tickets? You know other people? That's crazy. I want visitors. Online play. Okay. How are you doing today, Dom? All my friends. I'm pretty sure Cryptic's on my friends list. My pineapple redeem if allergic. Cause funny. I'm not deathly allergic, mind you. So is sillies. Just for sillies. You can always redeem it to find out what it does. Such, you know, such as this.
She was a fairy.
Thank you. Makes your face taller. It makes it rounder. I don't know about taller. I guess maybe it does. I did see it shift up a little bit, but makes you biblically accurate angel. That is fairy, yes. She was a fairy. Oh no, I saw that like that's built into the model, by the way. Both of those. And I saw that and I was like, oh, that's the first thing that came to mind was she was a fairy, and I had to find the audio for it. You are also welcome to visit if you would like. It is general online open, so there's no code. Hi. Did Cryptic tell you that Dom, the villager, is on his island? What? No, I don't want your pants. No. Wow, a whole 4 tickets. Thank you. 8,000 miles. You show me there's a sheep with your name. That is correct. That's one of his villagers. You ended up starting with Cryptic. I think that's pretty neat. I think Bus also got Dom, the sheep ram, as the starting villager, which is crazy that not 1 but 2 of my friends got Dom, and he's a very popular villager because he's very, very cute. So I know he's a hot commodity. Cryptic, I'm selling your pants. As I never want them. Stop losing your pants. Neither of us are available. He also has a cute bag. Brother, you just watched me sell them. Brother, they're in the bin. They're gone. They're not coming back. He also has a cute bag. I don't know if I've seen the bag that Dom has. Dom the sheep. Ram. Sheep? I don't associate sheep immediately having the, like, big spiral horns, but I associate rams that way. If I can't find... I just saw Muffy. Oh, she's in her house. Don't mind her portrait. As it slowly zooms in because I'm entering her house. But yeah, I always associate like rams to have these like spiraled horns. But not just like sheep. I can show you my island, but it's all flowers. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There are people that just have flower islands. Would you... If I get more black cats, would you be devout and have one on your island? I like that the game leaves no doubt that the world is indeed spherical. It's cylindrical. It's more tube-shaped than sphere-shaped because this stays relatively flat, but this is evidently a cylinder. But the sentiment is there, which I do appreciate, the sort of like horizon that does come and go as you run around. Absolutely. Alright. Dear sister, would you... I forgot my... I ran past my actual house and muscle memoried that my house was still up here. Sorry. Dear sister, would you also like a black cat to show your devoutness? It's kind of like Farmville. So many fruits and flowers. A little bit. It's kind of like... if you took like The Sims and Farmville and kind of smushed it into one very cute game, or even like Stardew to like some degree, but like you don't romanticize anyone, you just become better friends over time as you just like talk with them. It definitely is more on the like customization aspect, I think, where you get to decorate your island. You have a lot of, obviously, from what you can just see right here, different furniture options. You can have different types of aesthetic cores. Cottage core is pretty common, especially for Animal Crossing. But you can certainly, there are very many types of genres of furniture, of clothes. There's a handful of different fruits and vegetables and flowers. Both of you can come here and get a lucky cat since my island is open. But it is very cute, and it's definitely for like the slightly creative folk, I guess. Like people that want to have like the customization option of things where you have this whole big square land and you just kind of make it how you want. Because at some point you get to modify the island where you can move buildings around and you can build cliffs or take them away, or you can build ponds and rivers or get rid of them. So you definitely have a lot of customization power. The only things that you can't actually modify are the beaches and the outer rocks that are out here. These rocks, they cannot be moved. The beaches can't be moved. But anything that is grass, except for these like edge grass pieces, everything can be moved, everything can be customized. I found that I like games with more customization. I've been told that that's because I like to be creative. I also have been told that maybe it's autism. I like to think it's both. And that's not a bad way, either way that might be. I could be that, you know, you're just a creative soul. You could be autistic. You could be both. We do a little tisming around here. I have suspicions that I have a... Probably, I don't know the scaling to be accurate, but like a lower grade, I suppose, of autism. I do become very particular about certain things. I do self-soothe a lot. I hate being perceived, which is apparently a very big trait, or common trait, with autism. Farm Fresh autism? You know, I'm not sure. Oh damn, Cryptic beat you to the punch, just barely. Just right in line. Maybe high functioning after I learned about mine. I learned more people are on the spectrum than you would think. I am aware that it's more common than people think. I don't know if high functioning is the right term, because from the different psychology people that I see out on the internet, like TikTok or Instagram or whatever, they have it as, I think, level scaling. So like a level 1 would equivocally be quote unquote high functioning. He kicked you off? That's crazy. Cryptic, is it because she wouldn't take your pants? That's not how we do things, alright. I was loading this and there's interference. I don't know the right terms anymore. I feel like they keep changing all the time, so it's okay. But I think they do it in levels where like level 1 is equivocally high functioning, or they don't need as much assistance, if any. Level 2 is like moderate, where they might need some assistance in certain aspects. Level 3 is quote unquote low functioning, where they need a lot of assistance. That was one lucky cat for you. And one lucky cat for Cryptic. I don't want your pants. Nope. Nope. I'm blocking the doorway. 100% pantless. Cryptic, why do you have to drop your pants? What's my island called? It's called BCAC, or BCAC, standing for Black Cat Appreciation Cult. Because apparently my chat has decided that I am now a cult leader, and I'm not exactly sure how that became the case, but it is now. She took your pants? Why? Wait, no. Those I was keeping. I was keeping those. I thought this was a club. I was keeping these. I was gonna keep one of each color flower somewhere, but I think I should have spare orange. Pants is a fetter? What? I think that was my last pants. You purposely bought more pants just to drop them off? I have money for a call. Do you take comic store punch cards? I sure do. I also take Nook Mile tickets and deli sandwich sub punch cards. All of those are applicable. I thought I had, hold on. No, that's okay. Hold on. I thought I had, it might be up in this corner. But I remember getting orange at some point, and I don't remember. No. I do not accept pants as payment, no. I thought I had, maybe I didn't, maybe I just had the one. I'm sorry. I thought I had an extra. My apologies, I thought I had more. Junior is cold. Roses, oh yeah, I have a, you can take the golden one actually. I don't know how that one showed up, but you can take the gold rose, because I don't have a gold watering can. Can I still be in the cold if my cat is orange? All cats are appreciated and welcomed. All these purple and black flowers I want to keep, you can take one if you need one. But I do want to keep these. I think the rest are as they are. Oh, you can take, I have a black cosmos that you can take. It's up here. Hold on. Come up here. You can... Oh, I got a pink one. There's a pink cosmos going. You can take one of the black cosmos. Don't worry if you pick the flower, I don't care. There's a pink one? Question mark? You can take that as well. Cat on display in Animal Crossing. Yes, all cats are welcome. I think I remember you can sell fruit in this game. Yes, you can. You can sell most things. This is for breeding. These are all for breeding that are up here. I got my rock circle. It's a bitch and a half to do. Don't have any other extra flowers, unfortunately, unless you want to take the other hyacinths and wind flowers? Question mark? If you want to take these, whatever these are. But yes, you can sell fruit. You can also sell flowers. You can sell bugs and fish. You can find, dig up fossils, as well as sell fossils for a lot of money. You can sell most things. You can also craft a lot of things. You'll get little cards that they call DIY, and they'll give you a little recipe to craft certain items. Sometimes they're seasonal. Sometimes they will use the materials you find on your island or other islands. Sometimes they use items like furniture items or food to make things. It's okay if you can't take them all in one go. Cryptic, she dropped your pants! She said they're not worth keeping. It's okay. I'll take them for you. Pick those up immediately. I don't think I will. You just fell for cryptic long con. It's so over. You're gonna go drop him off. I'll forever be mainless. Okay, cryptic. First of all, neither myself nor my sister are single. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep the gate open then. Second off, we don't want your pants, even if we were single. This is not how you. This is not how you try to flirt with anyone, not just women, but any person of any gender. You don't just drop trowel and hope that it works. The zipper still works if that changes things. Not for me personally. Can't speak for anyone else. Chat, I would need your input. What's the pocket game like? Ooh. That is pretty important. Do we got deep pockets? Or do we have fake pockets? Oh. Cryptic. Trash. Horrible. 0 out of 10. Deep only. No fake pockets. Fanny pack required. 0 out of 10. I need to fit an entire museum in those pockets. So true. 0 out of 10. You know what, I'm gonna drop off these cardboard boxes. I have reason to have them, and they are for decorative purpose. I want you to put boxes where my fruit trees are, so that it can look like I am packing them and preparing them for people that would want fruit. We got forced. Excuse me, ma'am. IRL pants can fit a Switch with Joy-Cons attached, much to the chagrin of my sister. Yeah, that sounds about right. Women's pants pockets are about half of your finger length, generally speaking, for the front pockets. The back pockets are pretty consistent on all types of pants, but the front pockets are maybe about half of your index finger. That's assuming that you don't have long nails, such as me. Yeah, they go about to maybe the second knuckle. Counterpoint, buy man pants? See, here's the thing. Man pants are A, expensive. B, they, at least in my experience, that I have worn man pants, there's too much crotch room. As a lady that doesn't have a penar, there's no space to fill that space. And it feels kind of weird. More room for makeup? You know, for the pockets, yes. For inside the pants, I don't think I want to be sitting on my makeup. I don't think that's something I want to do, especially because my makeup goes very much towards my face, and that is quite close. If they were in my pants to my tail end. And unfortunately, because my tail is so floofy, it does sometimes pick up dust and debris, and I don't want that. I don't want that in my makeup. I don't want that on my face. Germs are a scam, they most certainly are not. Germs are very real. Germs kill me. They can kill a lot of people. Generally, especially if you have not so great health care, health protection. Name one germ. So you're asking me to name like any bacteria or virus or infection? Yeah, influenza, the influenza virus. COVID, if we want to go that route, there's more than just one COVID I would like to input, because influenza also falls under that category. Germany, okay. Yes, germ. The diamond one with the thin legs. Favorite germ. Are you... Oh god. Is this like a fucking reference from like Jimmy Neutron? I forgot what it's called. I see Big Soap paid you off. That's crazy. Cryptic, you don't wash your hands ever? Maybe that's a virus. You know, I'm not sure. But that is entirely a possibility. Welcome back. Yes, you can take the rest of these hyacinths, these couple cosmos. I keep getting them switched. Whatever these yellow flowers are, you can take both of those. Are the pee is sterile in the bladder? As someone with bladder problems, I can confirm that it certainly is not. Urine is not a sterile substance. Cosmos? Yeah. You can take these two cosmos. And then you can take the windflowers that are across the bridge here. So you can have these and some black tulips, because I do have quite a lot of those. Cosmo and Wanda. There's one green flower and there are many pink flowers, so you could definitely do that, yes. I believe it's a mum. I believe there's green mums, short for chrysanthemums, which I understand why they shortened it, because that's quite a long name. Yeah. But there are several flowers that can do pink. Roses, lilies, windflower, tulip. It's like majority of them have pink, so that's not like out of the ordinary. I love the auto-targeting that the game tries to figure out. Where you think you're like just on the cusp of one tile and it's like 180 degree, you're actually on this one. Like, oh, okay. That's nice. Mystery other windflower. I don't know what color that one would have been. But you are free to take some. You can take a handful of the black tulips. So I primarily wanted roses and lilies. Pink. Oh, that's okay. I couldn't tell. The bud was up. Or not like there. I don't know if I have that one yet. It is a bit cold though. There's a bunch of cute emotes as well. We honk shoeing. Oh. Honk Shua, sleep on that thing. No, stop it. Sid. I think Sid is legitimately my favorite emote because it's just you plop yourself down wherever you are and just sit. Just a very casual just plunk. It's only delayed from my hotbar and I was trying to put it back. Oh. That's okay. Has anyone ever seen Mew from chat and Mew from Animal Crossing talk at the same time? I only have 8 emotes. I have a lot. But granted, I also sort of fast-tracked playing this like almost 2 months worth in the span of a couple weeks. So you'll get them eventually. Oh. Oh, she said hi, Cryptic. So. Ah. She's everywhere. All at once. Oh, they are. She's one person. Singular. Singular person. That's not how that works. All right. Let us. It's called. It has many deceptions. I wouldn't call that a deception. In actuality. Where am I going? Okay. I think I will drop off the cardboard boxes for now. Goodbye. I'm gonna fast track my island so I can get villagers. True. Very true. Very true. Yeah, just do the daily things and then skip to the next day. That's all that I did. I did the regular daily tasks and whatever tasks that Tom Nook wanted me to do and then skip to the next day. Do you want crafting materials for the plots? Oh, true, because you are gonna have to craft certain things. I might still have some of the furniture that you might need. So I know it's the natural table and chair, a stone table and chair. I think the clothesline was another one. Because it's the same ones every time. Oh. I don't remember. I could also give you crafting material. I also have some duplicate DIYs. Hold on. Let's get you like a stack of each wood, because I don't remember. Bought one, apple chair. Well, that also depends on what fruit she started with, because she'll get the different fruit requirement. So whatever her starter fruit, she's going to have fruit items. Hay bed, swinging bench, barrel, wooden block stereo. Yeah, some sort of flower wreath. Yeah, the natural chair, natural table, birdhouse, simple wooden bed. Wooden chair picture, log, dining. Log bench, wood bucket. Okay, so I have some of them left over, which I'm more than happy to give to you, and I can just give you a stack of each crafting material for whatever is left over. Excuse me. Need 47 wood. Rest is under one stack. I remember that you do need some softwood because of the wood block whatever furniture, and that uses softwood and not regular wood. Where is it? There we go. $31 softwood. Well, alright. Oh, you get a little extra. Alright, come back. So I know you're gonna need the garden chair. Oh, that wasn't the thing I wanted to do. Drop. Drop. Oh, I can't drop that. Okay, drop. 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 Okay, well, this set of 9. Which isn't horrible. I think because this is customized with a pattern is why I can't drop it. Yeah, it mounts very slightly. Which is fine. And because I know the starter fruit, because I had like, oh, make the orange table and the orange wall clock. Because my starter fruit was oranges. So depending on what the starter fruit for Mew is, she'll get the different starter. Sure, fuck it, I don't care. Holy Nook Mile tickets. Oh, you got cherries, so you're gonna have the whatever the cherry starter items are. Yeah, don't worry about the Nook Mile tickets. Like I explained earlier, I went treasure hunting. There we go. Okay, you can have those. That knocks a little bit off your plate. I did. Ooh. Okay. Why? What happened? What? Okay. Pause. I would like visitors. I unplugged your router from inside my walls. That's crazy, because then stream would have shut down. Online. Cryptic, I thought you said you like my streams. Why would you want it to shut down? Why would you do that? Only my best friend. Okay. I stepped on the cable. There's so many rats in the walls. You leave Bartholomew's cousins and distant relatives out of this. We do actually have, unironically, we do have alley rats. I love them to death. There's this one really fat one that we keep seeing, and just watching him run and just watching him run around, it brings me such great joy. Little guy just bounces along to wherever he's going. You see the Photoshop I did to Zoe's rat friend a while ago? I don't think so. You're free to post it somewhere or send it to me. As long as there's no harm becoming of the rat. You do not harm creatures. I remember you made a questionable gif of boss in like steam press or like a power press or some shit like that. Hydraulic press. Well, the Photoshop implies harm, then I don't want to see it. We do not harm creatures. Not in this cult. Here you go. Starter things. You're welcome. photoshopped it into a blender and made a rat smoothie. No. Oh yeah, whatever couple items are on the floor, just leave them there. I don't know where to put these right now. I don't want to put them in storage. But I also didn't want to have them on me, so they're just kind of sitting there for right now. Oh, excuse me. Put a table there so it looks less like litter. Who's gonna see? No one else is here on my island regularly enough. And half of that's gonna go away somewhere in like a day. Me? I'm sorry, I'm not here to impress you specifically, alright? You're not even my top cultist. You're not even my top appreciator. Why am I so oppressed? You give me flack all the time. Name one time. You keep dropping off pants when I tell you not to. I very clearly say I don't want your pants. Anyway, yes, I have an abundance of Nook Mile tickets. I'm not going to use all of them. I am going to pull out 30. I'm just being shy. I lied, I'm gonna pull out 40. What am I being shy about? What do I need to be shy for? The pants? No. I am very happily taken. Thank you. And even if that wasn't to be a flirt, I don't want them. Oh, cute. Yes, join me for a little lunch thing. I found this. I thought this was very cute. This little sandwich soup set. It's very cute. If you go to the treasure hunting Twitch channel I sent you, this is on one of those islands. If you do exclamation whatever thing, it gives you a general description of what has what where. Verify, I never claimed pants were a confession of romantic love. Could be platonic love. Fair. I don't think pants should be an expression of any sort of affection. Platonic or otherwise. That's just my thought. But you can find so many things. Socks, you can find socks. I remember there is a closet and closet 2 treasure island that specifically had various clothing. I think closet 1 had costume sets and closet 2 had more generalized miscellaneous clothes. Yeah, if you just sit in there, it's just like an overlay of island names and the dodo code to go visit them and how many people are currently visiting that island. They do offer services. You can get the max amount of bells from selling turnips. However, it will apparently lock you out of getting the cornering the stock market achievement. Is this cheating? No. Yes, but no. These were very certainly not legitimate islands. But my Switch is real and not modded because I have the Animal Crossing Switch and it can't be modded. Not without outside help, and I don't have money for that. So, I mean, the items are real. Like, I found this. This was very much real, and I could grab it and just, like, leave. Very much so. Do you have face paint thing on? Is Mew real? She very much is, yes. She can walk in my door if she so chose. Yes. Were you trying to get the your little nose scar? Because unfortunately the face paint thing goes forehead and your two cheeks and not your whole face. Ah. I like that we both got the alternate eye color because mine is the lighter gray and yours is much brighter orangey. Oh, the Halloween trick. Oh, I see. I mean, if you want to fix that, there is a mirror over there. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable with the pants flirt. Oh. I don't know how... I know it's not permanent, but I didn't know how permanent it is. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, cause hold on. I can be the paler. I think. There we go. I am also naturally extremely pale. I just kind of went the default palest skin tone. The Ghost Sisters. Me when I'm a VTuber. True. When you're a VTuber, you can be whatever you want. No one can stop you. We are very cute, yes. Look how cute we are. Define cute. Something that is aesthetically pleasing but not in a intimate context. Define cute. Me. Are you trying to sync it? That's a power play. Yes. Cool. Yeah, this isn't an open space, despite it looking like one. There hasn't been much update, I'll be honest. You can go and explore, but there really isn't a whole lot to look at currently. Yeah, I'm missing a pear box. Got the empty plot that we're gonna go hunting for in a bit here. Little campsite. Little graveyard. My soon-to-be house again. Yeah, my house moved. So I was gonna put the bill behind it, and then it told me I couldn't. More of the graveyard. We got Lucky's house. He's not home right now. We got Zell's house. He's also not home right now. But he's right there. My dog food in the graveyard. Actually, it's cat food. We got a couple of solar panels. I haven't really decorated this section yet. I don't know what I want to do with it, but at least the kitty lake. Got the other half of the neighborhood. You should have been able to tell the difference. You're right. Here's my house. That's supposed to be up there. This is the cat appreciation cult, so there's cat food everywhere. Would you like a sermon? Blessed be all the cats. Thank you, thank you. It's hard work being a cult leader. I don't even have my priestess garb. Oh, I forgot I have to like manually hold it. Hold on. There we are. Now we can have a proper sermon. Thank you, thank you. Refund? What did you pay for? You want to step back into the storage room? It's not really much there. 8 months of sub? Sorry, I already spent it. Ugh, I hate when it does that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit back here. The washer goes through a whole cycle. Cat on drugs? No, it went into building the rebuilding the dilapidated church. This is like a multi-minute long cycle, mind you, for this washer. I don't know how long exactly, I haven't timed it, but it does actually go through like a short wash cycle. There's unfortunately not a drying machine. Doesn't that let you sit? Unfortunately, the church isn't finished yet. We have one room that is currently used as storage, which is just Bus's workout equipment. So the room this way isn't real. Alright. It is just whatever things Bus wanted to keep before he restarted his island. It did have some workout things, yes. That's all of Bus's things. Whenever he wants to come pick those up. This is the kitchen slash bathroom. It's sort of just like a one walk-in path, but if you need the bathroom, it is there. You know, plenty of privacy. It is pretty strictly a one one loop path. What's that phrase? Don't shit where you eat. It's fine. We had no other plumbing elsewhere in the building. Yeah, can't hide in the bathroom. In our very standard basement. I do really like the floor and wall combo. You specifically have to have them together for it to have the effect. Yes, that is... This is the exorcism basement. Hold on, what song is this? It's KK. It's Hypno KK. And then of the final room, which would be the upstairs. And you can tell me how accurate. Whose skull is that? Don't worry about it. It came with the house. You can. I don't know where you went. I hear you. There you are. Could you tell me how accurate it is to my actual room, omitting this like third of the space? I'd say it's mostly accurate. There are some things that just aren't equivocal, like there's not a recliner in game. And then I couldn't find a tall, thin bookshelf to put here. This is relative. It's what we got. We have the Lucky Cat collection. My little closet with my plague doctors sticking out. My gamer desk. Couch co-op, question mark. There we go. The monitors are accurate. There is an OBS setup and Discord. and whatever game is going on, though I don't have 4 monitors, I only have 2. It's about as close as I could get. Yeah, Mew has a big TV. Where does Bart sleep? He sleeps either on my bed, or he does have his own separate pet bed. If he wanted to not cozy and cuddle up. So he has the option of sleeping in my bed if he wanted, but he also has his own little bed. Curie sleeps in my arms. Frankie sleeps on my chair most of the time. Oh. And Soxford... I don't let Soxford into my room because he just gets in too much shit. I'm worried that, because he's done this, that he's going to climb in under my recliner and get stuck or get hurt. And so I try to limit how much he does get in my room, or he crawls in through my closet. Go villager hunt. I shall. We have a short list that we're looking for. Let's hope that we can maybe get one of them to fill in the plot here, and then after that we will go and decorate. I'm going to this. Very nice, thank you. I see your the pedestal you've put my black cat on. Where is... did I pin it? I didn't pin it. I should have. Hold on, I'm trying to pull up my list that I made ages ago and threw in my own Discord. There we go. So... the top priorities are the one that are in the description. Ghosts, true. Very true. So we're looking for Kiki, the black cat, Marlo, the like gray, like black and white hamster, Genji, the black and white rabbit, Matilda, who is a like blackish, grayish kangaroo, and Bella, who is a mouse rat. She's white and she has like black tipped ears. We're looking and hoping for at least one of them. But I do have my list pulled up of if we don't find them, I can at least try to fill it with maybe another type of villager. I did run into Piper at one point, but I wasn't really feeling for her. I want to actually travel. Yes. So the main 5 we're looking for is Kiki, Marlo, Genji, Matilda, and Bella. I'm packed and ready. Top priority though is Kiki, Marlo. Either or, one of them. Ooh. It's raining here. believe you'll get Kiki. Thank you. She has the highest priority. Where's the fire? Where's the individual? Hello? Villager? Hello? Where are you? Alright. Just blue gorilla. You're also going to look for various DIYs. Old screen wall. Interesting. Swap those over. Alright, who are you? What is your name, sir or ma'am? Who dat? That's your catchphrase? Is little bitty baby? That's your whole ass catchphrase? That's wild. I didn't think that something so long would be someone's catchphrase, especially for a cranky villager. I'm ready to go home. Yo, we're leaving. Goodbye. We're leaving Pee-wee behind. As he's not on our list. The biggest reason I don't like villager hunting is just the menuing. They have to go through 3 or 4 different like menuing screens just to be like, yes, I want to leave. Ooh, bamboo. I'll gladly take more bamboo. Oh, who? Oops. It's a rat. Oh, it's, Rizzo. Squee. You're also cranky. Interesting. I'll take some more bamboo while we're here. Assuming that my axe doesn't break. And some bamboo shoots. And a fossil, apparently. I forgot you can still sometimes get fossils on islands like this. I hear a mole cricket. It's somewhere, I don't care to find where. Okay, that should be... This should be the last one. Orange end table. Should I keep any extra DIYs I find so that you guys can have them, or should I just toss them? Because there are a lot of DIYs. Keep them all, time to hoard. Well, the reason I would hoard is to give them away. So would you want them? Because I'm not going to hoard them to hoard them. Make a pile of them. First come, first serve. I don't have this game. Should I always hoard to hoard? No. 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 I wanna fly. Check it. Yeah. I would do that in Final Fantasy 14, the MMO. And I would just hoard various shit that I almost never use. Hoard, like how parents keep their children's teeth. You know, I'm not sure if my parents did that. Granted, my mother hates me, so I would like to assume probably not. Beardo. Alright, wood chair. Alright, I can see who was up here, because they were too far back. So let's see. Can't take a peeky. Oh, little guy. Who are you? Deli. You're lazy. Munch. Oh. Unironically, people do. My school had a little necklace to hold onto the teeth for you. I remember that being a thing, like if you, like in elementary school, if you had lost a tooth, and you went to the nurse would give you like this little necklace that you would put the fallen out tooth in so that you could take it home and not lose it. But I don't think my parents ever kept my teeth. I do know of people that have, or that their parents have, but not mine in particular, I don't think. I'd have to ask my dad. But I would assume that the answer would be no. Just, there's no real reason to keep them. Cough, yes, your mother kept yours and your siblings. Could you ask Ma if A, she still has them today, like current, and B, why she has kept them for so long? So I understand the sentimental point, but also that was so many years ago that you would have lost your last baby tooth for reuse as dentures. Jesus Christ. Cryptic, do you have a filter that like goes through your brain to like tell you when you should and shouldn't say certain things? Or is that like No? Okay. That was pretty apparent, but I just really needed to double check just to make sure. But thank you for confirming. Um, you should find one of those. You should certainly find a filter. Oh. Pink frog. I forget her name. Lily? No. Puddles. You're peppy. You're peppy. I have messaged mother. Alright. Also, do you think reptile milk would taste different if it existed? I'm having cereal. Well, considering reptiles are not mammals, and thus they cannot produce milk. However, if they could, in this hypothetical, different mammal milk tastes different from other mammal milk, which I know is quite the mouthful, but there's a difference between tastes of like cow milk, sheep milk, goat milk. So I would imagine that reptilian milk would also have a different taste if it were to exist. I don't know what it would taste like, but I know that it would probably have a different taste. It might have more of a like more protein in it because they eat bugs and worms and such. So they might have more protein in their hypothetical milk. I'm almost inclined to say that they might have a similar taste to, like, almond or cashew milk. Next thing I was gonna type got filtered by me. Alright, good. You're learning. Sailor Sakura, hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? Sorry that you got caught up in the hypothetical reptilian milk question. Just barely. It was types? Alright, go ahead and ask it. We're going to ask like if different types of reptiles would have different flavor profile. Because that I would not have an answer to. I truly wouldn't. Doing well? No worries. I always manage to come in at the worst, best times. You know, I think that's just sort of a Twitch thing that no matter when you show up, it's always a somewhat questionable time. 9 times out of 10, no matter who you are. But welcome in. Are you a fan of Animal Crossing? Who's this? Curly. Your jock, okay. Yeah, okay. It's crazy how human milk changes quality and color, I've heard, anatomically. It does, yes. Human breast milk does change in color and quality, depending on the diet and the health of the individual producing it, yes. Sorry, on the Twitch recommended page? What? I'm on the Twitch recommended page? It's a really VTuber shame. He does these strange things. True. There's a certain niche to the VTuber community aside from the VTubering itself. And that is definitely to fall on some strange topics at the most opportune times, I think. Or Scuff. Scuff is also a big one, yes. Though there's a lot of people tubers that have Scuff, so I don't think that's a particular niche in VTubing. Alright. Despite being one man, I have created 98% of cursed content on Twitch. You know, that is... You're not wrong. And yet somehow... I would believe that you are around that percentage. And 98%, I don't know if it's quite 98%, but you definitely have a high percentage up there of very questionable topics that you particularly will bring up. But don't think for a second that if you get too comfortable, I can and will have mods put you in timeout. The kangaroo? Are all the kangaroos female? Because they always have like a Joey. Kit? You would never 1984 me? I have many times in other people's streams. What are you talking about? You're normal? Question mark? Yeah, you're normal. Aww. Unfortunately, you're also not on my list, but you're very cute. I don't know why, but I've always had like a soft spot for the... I don't know why they call them normal type personality type villagers. I think that they're one of the cuter personality types. Slash one of the least annoying personality types. I also like the Uchi or Sisterly. I don't really like... I'm okay with the Smug. I'm not a big fan of the Peppy. But for obvious reasons, you can't tolerate all of the personality types. But I think the quote-unquote normal is the cutest. When planning, I try to get one of each. Interestingly, your island will try to make sure that you have one of each. When it, oh, thank you. When you get a camper villager, your island does a check of what personality types you have, and it will fill your campsite with a personality or I think either villager type, like actual like species that you don't have, but it primarily uses the personality type. So if you have, for example, no smug villagers at all, you are guaranteed like a 90% chance that your campsite will fill with a smug villager. However, you will not get the same villager twice, ever, in your campsite until it goes through every single one, and it then has to cycle through. So if you get someone at your campsite, they're like, maybe I want you. you either get them then, or you hope to find them on tour, or you have their amiibo because they will not show up again. Fun stats. Wow. Well, thank you for the head pat and the water. I'll take the water now. Animal taking Animal Crossing takes so long to get everything set up. It does, and I hate that it goes through so many menus. So like, get from point A to point B. It kind of sucks. I kind of hate having to go through it. Oh, one of the wolf, fox, villagers. I forget her name. I don't think it's Freya. Oh, it is. It is Freya. She's snooty. She's cute too. Got a bell. Like the weight? Okay. Oh, sorry, Miss Freya. You get to be stuck here. I'm being nice and talking once to each villager that I find. But normally, if I was just doing this on my own, I would run in, see who it is, and if it's not someone I was interested in, I would just immediately run back to the docks and leave. Ugh. Ow. I'm down for real speedrunner hours. Fair, because I do have 30 some odd tickets to run through. I do have a backup plan, worst case scenario, if I unfortunately don't get lucky and find a villager that I'm looking for. Okay, immediate, just fucking fossil. I don't need more fossils, I already have all of them. But I do still need the achievement for assessing fossils, so I guess I'll keep having them. Alright, who's up here? Hello? Oh. Oh, it's the pink crocodile. Gale. Yeah, the normal villagers are really cute. I'd like to know on how and why they landed on the name normal for the naming. So I would say like almost shy or quiet even, but not normal is too weird of a category to throw. Gail's alright. She's cute. There's a lot of cute villagers out there, and there's also, unfortunately, a lot of not so cute villagers out there. I'm guessing it dates back to the crack house days of GameCube localization. Oh, maybe that's like the romanization of like the Japanese port. I could see it. Old localization. Yeah, took some liberties. I could see that. I could see that it being just a strange, not very accurate translation. Now I'm kind of wondering if um the Japanese version of New Horizons, if the translation is still quote unquote normal, or if it is something that is, I don't want to say more appropriate, but like more accurate, I guess. I did see a dog over here. It's the gray and white. It's like a Dalmatian looking dog. But we already have Lucky. Portia! You're snooty. Look at the old Animal Crossing wiki now. There's an anteater in the GameCube version named Nosegay. Oh. What personality were they, does it say? Or was that not like a thing yet? That's really funny though. Normal? You telling me it was still normal back then? That's crazy. Name nosegay is another word for a bouquet of flowers or herbs. Essentially referencing the design of her outfit and distinct anteater nose. Oh. That's very cute. I like that. "100% normality." I gotta know why they land on normal for the name instead of like quiet, shy, bookish. Like something that is more of a description than just normal. Cause snooty makes sense, smug makes sense, jock makes sense. Like all the other ones are understandable. Uchi is sort of like the up in the air, but it's like kind of like tomboyish. So that's like, okay, that's fine. But like, normal? Just normal? The direct translation for normal category is common. Others have it as sweet, friendly, or gentle. Like, why can't they name it gentle? Gentle personality, sweet personality. Wolfgang, you got some lashes on you, dude. Oh, do you like the wolf villagers? You know what? I want to make a petition. I want to change the in-game data code to change the normal villager name to sweet villager. Or gentle. Like literally any other. I think gentle, just so that we don't have so many S-named personality types, because we have snooty. smug. So have a gentle personality. Petition to rename it gentle. Have we seen that Animal Crossing movie? I actually wasn't even aware they had a movie. I would assume it's animated. And if it's not, I'm really concerned. Okay. Live action, huh? It's old. I can find you a link if you want it. I'm quite fervent of the internet seas. I'm sure that I could find it. GameCube days. Oh, that would okay, like an in-game movie cinematic thing. Oh, it's the cheesecake right now. Meringue. Hi, I noticed you're looking for Matilda and Genji. Those are two of my favorites. They both live my island. Oh, I'm so happy. Welcome in, Underkid. No, real movie just released at the same time. Oh. Sorry, the way that you phrased it made it sound like it was like a, in-game, cinematic. That's probably just me. I can't read, so it's fine. But welcome in, Underkid. How are you doing? We are looking for some villagers to fill in a plot. We're very specifically trying to find Kiki, but I'm also looking for a handful of others. Trying to get Mac. Adorable jog pupper. My mom thinks he's creepy. What? My character's adorable? Thank you. Trying to get as semi-accurate to my VTuber self, but I don't like the cat ear hat. I think Mac is pretty cute. I like... If I remember, he kind of looks like a bulldog? A little bit? I would need to see him again, but I remember him being pretty cute. Yeah, yeah! I don't think he looks creepy. If anything, he might look like a little tired. But not creepy, no. Alright. I can kinda... That's not... That'd be crazy if we just found him. I don't think that was him, though. I can say hi anyway. Absolute favorite is Shari the monkey. Cherry? Shari? I never figured out the pronunciation for her. It's funny reason as to why I love her so much besides the fact that she's cute. That's Benjamin. Are you lazy? Neat. Very cute. Yes, what is the reason? Do tell. Is there a backstory? Was she like your first villager to come in from one of the older games? Does she remind you of a favorite stuffed toy? I will say, my absolute favorite villager, I unfortunately cannot get in this playthrough, in this island, because she just doesn't fit the theme at all. And we are going for a black and white primary villager color scheme. We're trying to get Goth Island, so unfortunately no colorful villagers. It's because of Jacksepticeye. He absolutely hated her, but as I watched the videos, my love for Shara grew so much that I went as far as to buy her amiibo card, get her adorable little booty on my island. Aww. That's really funny, honestly. To see someone be like, oh, I hate this one, I hate it, I hate her. Just be like, I think you're wrong. That's really funny, and that's very sweet. My favorite, ultimate favorite villager is Lolly. The little, like, bluish gray tabby cat. I love her to death. I think she's so cute. And I do have a soft spot for the, what I'm now dubbing the gentle villager type, because I don't like that they call it normal. It's not descriptive enough. And just the way that it's paired of, like, she's so cute. Like, she looks like a little stuffed toy cat with her such gentle demeanor. I love her so much. But she unfortunately does not fit the theme, and I cannot get her. But that doesn't mean that I like her any less. However, we are trying to find Kiki. Holly is cute. When it comes to the kitty villagers, I really love Bob, Tom, Punchy, and Mo. I do like Punchy. He's really cute. My friend Buzz, I think, Bob is his favorite villager. At least for the cats. I don't know if that's like the ultimate favorite. Oh, this is Lily. Little green froggy. Oh, thank you, Ender Kid. Appreciate it. You'll have Lolly on your island just for me. Aw. Holy shit, Froggy Chair came to life? Yeah, they actually added Froggy Chair back into New Horizons. I think it was like a 2.0 update. They added a bunch of furniture from some of the older games that people were like, we want it back! We want the Froggy Chair! We want this, we want that! So they're like, okay, and they added it back in with color variants. So you don't have just green Froggy Chair, you have different colored Froggy Chairs. Plural. There's like 5 or 6 colors. I wanna fly. Well, Chad, now we have the very important question. Who, if you have one, who are your favorite villagers? I'm also very excited because my big brother recently got engaged a few weeks ago, and for their wedding gift, I'm gonna get them 2 glass cups, a cut picture of Reese and Cyrus. Aww! That's lovely! That's super cute! I hope they like that. I think that's a very appropriate wedding gift, especially because Reese and Cyrus are always the, like, wedding season couple. That's so sweet! Well, I hope that they have a beautiful and stress-free wedding whenever it does come around. Because, having been a bridesmaid, I know how stressful wedding planning can be. And it's kind of scary. Though I do know that getting a marriage license is surprisingly a lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be, which is comforting if that were to ever happen at some point in my life. Kangaroo! Back. You're also gentle. No, you're not. You smug? Can't tell. I think you might be smug. Oh, anyways, nice to meet you. We're still looking for Kiki, Marlo, Genji, Matilda, and Bella. Haven't seen any of them yet. Granted, we haven't gone through that many tickets. I want to say maybe 10 of the 44 I had on me. Question mark? I want to say yes. She's snooty. I can usually tell by the tone that they speak. For some reason that one sounded like a mix between snooty and gentle. But dialogue, actual text wise, led me to think more snooty. But usually I can tell just based on what they sound like. Because it's only the same voice pitching. There's only one pitch per personality type, so they all sound the same. Which is kind of saddening. I wish they had a little bit more variety. But at the same time, it's kind of funny hearing some of these, like, small little creatures having such a deep, booming voice. Or some of these, like, big, looming creatures have such a high, like, soft, gentle little voice. I think it's quite silly. Where are you? Chops? Oh, you're smug. No, I don't think we will, actually. Finding so many fossils. Unless these are... Can I find gyroids on these? I don't think I can. I think I can only find fossils and or recipe bottles. But I don't think I can find gyroids. I also love Red. I think he's cute. I don't remember Red offhand. I recognize the name, but like nothing is like visually. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the art scammer. My bad. I was thinking like villager, not the art scammer fox. I do like Red. Yes. I do like Red. I think that he's quite charming in his own right. Even though he scams you out of art half the time. I'm not sure who a favorite NPC is. Maybe Blathers. Or Celeste, his sister. I don't know. Never thought too hard about a favorite NPC. I do like Wilbur. He's pretty chill. My little cat. Now my sister's is named after Celeste. Aww. Very cute. There's a cow. I think. How much bovine shaped? Question mark? That is. Patty. You're Peppy. Okay. You're Peppy. I know for certain that the Peppy personality is my least favorite. I don't hate it, but ranking wise, they definitely are my least favorite of the. What the? Okay. Of personality types. A few years ago, I bought a kitsune onesie pajama because it reminded me of Red, but when I got home, I realized it was a little bit too small. I didn't want to return it, so I tried to add a couple extra buttons to try to keep everything inside, but gave up. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that. I know they do make, depending on where you get it, right? There are adult and extra large adult, or like tall adult from certain brandings. Because usually it's like kind of like a one size fits all type of deal, but I am also on the taller end. So even with the standard sizing of kigurumis is what I know them as, it was like character onesies. My like the bottom half of my calves kind of stick out instead of the band being closer to my ankles. The bottom, I don't know, third of my calf sticks out. So I kind of have to if I do wear it out for like a costuming reason, I would wear boots with it to cover the remaining portion of leg. Or I would wear like tights or stockings or taller socks that would kind of continue the fabric. I'm a bit on the chunky side. The problem where the onesie didn't fit was around the chest area. I feel that. I understand. Tall, 5'2". Excuse you, I'm 5'10". And that's before any boots. Oh! Pammy, you're also Peppy. Chimpy. Boots are cheating. I'm 5'10" without the boots. I'm 6'2" with them. Oh, there goes my shovel. Very nice. On stilts, I'm 11'4". Yeah, well, are you constantly walking around in stilts? I don't think so. Wilbur, I need to buy Boutal, and Lucy with her boots on is terrifying. I make Snack, who is, I believe, 6'2", nervous when I have my platform boots on. Oh, I forgot I found a whole bunch of things. Okay. Done for now. I'd like to get the bamboo shoes, because I actually don't have many of these. This might be a fossil. Yep. Cryptic, I know for a fact that you are not a carnival performer, so you are not constantly walking around in stilts. You may be a clown online, but I don't think you're a clown in person. But I do feel for the sentiment of Lord Chest. It do be a struggle sometimes. Fortunately for myself, I am on the... I don't want to say slimmer because that doesn't feel accurate, but more, I guess, average weight. I'm not petite. I'm not super, super skinny, but I'm also not chunky. I'm of average build, I would like to, I think. So I do have the fortunate thing of I can fit into a kigurumi. I'm just tall, and so my appendages stick out a little further. As I age out of childhood, I notice my belt's getting smaller for some reason. Damn. That's crazy. You should get bigger belts. Don't know if a child belt would fit on an adult unless they're a very, very thin and petite built adult. Mew is in fact large and in charge. But there's nothing wrong with that. It's an adult belt but keeps shrinking every day. Are you like gnawing on it? Are you taking ends off of it? Why is it continually being smaller? I don't think belts do that. Usually belts kind of stay the same size unless you're either gaining or losing weight. Ozzy? Ozzy Osbourne? Old bear. That's cute. I definitely know that's not the play of Aussie, like Australian. All the koalas, I believe, have Australian descent names. Like snack belt that can be cut to keep the ends from tearing. That was my actual genuine question. I did understand the poking at yourself joke. But my question was, is it one of those belts that like you keep snipping the end off of? Because those exist, where they're not the traditional belt where they have like the holes and you buckle the one end and then feed it through the rest of it. It's sort of more like a... You just kind of omit the whole part, you just feed it through and tighten it. Kind of like a tension belt. Well, we haven't seen any duplicates so far, which is hopeful. Knock on wood. We haven't seen any of the ones we wanted yet, so that's also something. I saw a flash of red. Couldn't tell. It looked bird-like. I couldn't tell if it was the ostrich or the chicken. Kind of like feathering. I was completely wrong. I saw like I saw the lilies. That's probably what it was. Another cow. Tipper. You're Snoopy. The lilies got me. I thought I saw red. Like the like feathering, like a bird. Okay. Oh, nothing here. Alright. See red and white looking cows too. Cryptic, do you need to eat? Is it snack time? Is it dinner time? It's a midnight snack hour. I'd fucking kill for a home grilled burger. It does sound nice. It does sound nice. Bun, get over here. I don't think he's in chat. I saw him on Steam. I saw him hop on DBD, so I would be inclined to assume that he's not still in chat. Or if he is, he is ignoring us because he hates us. True, but he's in the top 3 of my hit list. Who's the other 2? I saw you earlier, question mark. Us, wait. Can't tell who 1 is. 2 is, duh. Wait. What'd that mean? Is this Patty again? It is. Oh. So much for not having duplicates. I knew I jinxed it. Neat. Recipe for a table. Lol, eat up. Yeah? Yeah. Well, it's a DIY recipe. But, yeah, it... You know... Wood. Very fibrous. Very good for your tummy. Yeah, I never really questioned them calling it a recipe. Because they have food recipe. You can make food. And you can make, like, treats and meals. They call that also recipes. Just generalized. I don't know. What's up, Jason? How are you? You gonna hydrate me as I leave stream again? Now you're just gonna hydrate me now? Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Elvis! You are certainly a cranky looking lion. What? I just drank water. Trust me, I make sure that I hydrate. You putting salt on Lucy as she sleeps to dehydrate her? What? Why are you trying to like fucking like embalm me? What the fuck? Cryptic, is it safe for me to say that it's probably me as a number one on your hit list? The prophecy? What prophecy? What prophecy am I not aware of in my own lore? Huh? We got 23. All you need to know is to sleep unarmed December 13th. Well, I won't be home then. So I'm gonna be really concerned if that's the case. I'm gonna have to tell somebody about that. Prophecy has its way of working itself out. Okay. What? Define unarmed, because my claws are technically a weapon, but I can't not have them on me. They are sort of built in. Wear nail caps like house cats? That's crazy. Oh, Money Rock Island. Oh! He's a popular one. I recognize him. I forget his name. I think it's Kyle. Yeah. So hooray for first meetings. Alpha? Oh god. Oh, there's a bunch of fruit here. Not that I need the money, but you know, I'll take it. Okay. Just want to double check for your DIY. Real fast. Before we get over here and hit some rocks. Specifically, we break this rock. Get money out of it. Time for free money. Yippee! Not that I need more, because I fucked up a little bit. But it's fine. Oh, no, like one little bit this way. Perfect. Ah. I had a computer physically catch fire playing Teardown, and now I can't play the game anymore without getting nervous. Oh no, that's actually terrifying. I'm so sorry. How is like faulty wiring? Like how does a PC catch fire like that? This is a whole separate space, okay. The game is so demanding it overloaded the overclocked RAM, burning the slot and stick. Jeez. That's an expensive repair. Yikes. Alright. I came in with... I don't know. Roughly 10,000 bells. I try not to keep a lot of money on me. The rich get richer. Yeah, they certainly do. And I accidentally got cap money when I didn't mean to. So now I just have more money that I don't need. Sleep tight while you can. You know how Mr. Moneybags came in here last week and was desperately trying to give away his money? I feel the sentiment now. I understand his headspace, and I'm kind of in the same boat of I don't want all of this. I don't want it. I want to get rid of it. I'll take the cash. Aren't you also, like, up there? I don't think you have the 999 million, but... I only got 3 mil. Would you like more? So at some point last night, I like panicked and freaked out and started pulling out like the max amount of money you can hold in your inventory and literally started throwing it away. If you're trying to dispose of it, then yes. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I literally did like 4 or 5 rounds of taking out money from the bank, filling my full inventory, all 40 slots, and whatever my little pocket end holds, and just throwing it in the trash bin. Because I was like, I hate this, I don't want that. Anteater. Oh! I didn't consider her on my list. Hold on. She is a black and white villager. Annalisa. You're snooty also. No, you're not. You're normal. My bad. I don't know why the, like... I'm hearing the, like, echo between my TV, because the volume is on it. Because that's how I normally play when I do play Animal Crossing on my own. But I also have my headphones on, and I can hear the echo between my headphones and the TV. And I hear it in my headphones so that you guys can hear it on stream. So it's a weird, like, delay. some reason the, like, delay is confusing me between snooty and normal. Or gentle. Yeah. How many tickets we got left? 21. Ugh. We are determined. We're determined to get Kiki or Marlo or Genji or Matilda or Bella. One of them. We are determined. Technically, there's a couple more on that list, but I'm kind of impartial to getting them. One is Antonio, and I believe the other is Olivia, but only more because she's a cat. Big? Oh, you look like a boar. Kind of. Boris, that would make sense. Snort, that's cute. Okay, well, sorry. You're not the cranky villager that I'm wanting. Birdhouse. I'm pretty sure you learned this one, but sure, whatever, we'll keep that. Ready to go home. Ugh, oh my goodness. I am full and it is making me sleepy. Let's go. Kiki, Marlo. You will be missed. Who? What? Who's going to be missed? Huh? You after you go to bed? What do you think happens? Oh, okay. Hi, Annalisa, part 2. Sorry. You're not the villager that I want. And I'm not gonna talk to you a second time. Cherry umbrella. I saw her up there. She moved. Oh, there she is. I see her little kimono. Sorry, Miss Ma'am. Not today. Just practicing my ominous posting. I don't appreciate the letter you sent to my island saying soon and nothing else. I have to get the Nook TSA to investigate it to make sure it didn't have anthrax. There was more. There was the IV drip, and I did, I think, store it. Not sell it. I think it was in my storage. But I might have also sold it. So I couldn't think of a purpose to keep that for. think. Alright, we're not gonna let the lilies play a trick on me. I want to keep that IV drip too. Match my pink gamer desk. I can repurchase it and send it to you. So could I. Well, then you don't get to complain. You keep dropping your pants off at my island, you can rebuy yourself an IV. Alright, who's up here? What? Hello? Oh! Oh, I forget the robot names. I just remember Cephalobot, the octopus. Who are you? Sprocket? You're a jock? Alright, neat. I do really like the fact that there's such a diverse cast of villagers for different aesthetics and different aesthetic cores, especially. Oh, the robo villagers. I have 2 on my island. Oh, which ones? There's like 5 different ones, I think. No? Rabbit and Cephalopod. Yeah, because I remember there's Cephalobot, there's Rabbit the frog, there's Sprocket the ostrich. I remember there being another one. But I can't think of it right now. Oh yeah, there's the Tomodachi. There's a Tomodachi cat and Tomodachi dog. Those got taken out from New Horizons. Oh, ketchup. Yeah, ketchup is quite popular as well. We do a quick search around for the DIY if there's going to be one. There's not. Dell, the alligator. It's like, I know there's another one, and I can't place it. Are you Peppy? Yeah, you are. Is there a particular theme you're going for on your island, Cryptic? Are you trying to get all the robot villagers? Because that would be 4. Nah, just my favorite is getting flowers. Fair. Who are your other favorites? Oh my god. They like blended in, I couldn't see her for a second. They're like just the right shade of like brownish orange. Tucker. You're lazy. Fuzzers. You're like a woolly mammoth. That's cute. Ribot Static. Petro, Zucker, Petrie, Tangy, and Cephalobot. That's a good collection of critters. I would have loved to give you Petro when I had him. There's Cookie. Might swap that with the bluish cat you love. Yeah, Lolly. Cookie's also very cute. Cute little pup. But by all means, get the villagers that you want. Because I've done that before for an island already. I got the villagers that I liked and wanted and that I considered as my favorite for each personality type. And now we're going with a theme. So I'm trying to stick on theme. And hoping for Kiki, Marlo, Genji, Matilda, or Bella. I did miscount when choosing villagers, and Cookie was the last one not replaced. It was pretty good anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Money Rock. Money Island again. I don't need money. Hi. Cube. Freeze. I did consider the penguins as well, but didn't go for them. Because unfortunately, the criteria also is what their house looks like. Not just the villager by themselves, but the house also is a criteria, for the exception of Kiki, because she is a black cat. I'm not gonna bother getting that fossil. HOA behavior. I would be less picky if I had the DLC, because I think with the DLC you can actually edit the homes of villagers on your island. I think. Or you get like a separate other littler island, and you edit the homes of other villagers on that island. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't really looked further into it. However, my understanding is that you do design other homes for other villagers. You do more of the interior design aspect, so instead of it just being your house. Dream Island thing is free. Yeah, so the regular Dream Island thing is out, where you can visit other people's islands that are like already established. So like it would be their actual island that you are visiting, and it's just you wouldn't be visiting them online while they're open, but rather you're just visiting the actual tour of their island. Just take that. I believe you're surprisingly a jock. Yeah, Sasha. Hobbity. Very cute. yeah, the other Dream Island, where like you just have your own separate other island that is entirely yours and the same, or can be the same size as the island that you inherit. I've also seen that you can get other size islands, like a small, medium, and a large, and the large is the one that is like the quote-unquote default size, like the natural island. This island, this home island, is the large, and then there's like a medium that's a little smaller, and then there's a small that's sort of like the mystery island size. Like these island tour island sizes. At least from what I could tell. I'm not like 100% on that. But yeah, that isn't out yet. That's part of the DLC or the free update coming out in January. I'm speaking of the actual DLC called Happy Homes Paradise. It's like a like $20 DLC question mark. I see a bird. What bird is this? I saw little bird feet. I'm not following you, sturgeon. What? Hello? It's another ostrich. I got like little star cheeks. That's cool. Rio, you're peppy. A little chick, cute. See if I can't spy DIY here. But yeah, the Happy Homes Paradise, it's a paid DLC where you can, kind of like the hotel that's coming out also in January. You would design rooms or houses for villagers. Like you custom make their house with things that they request. So using like DIYs, or you would buy certain items and use that to edit their house. My understanding is also that you can edit your own current residences' houses, but I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. I keep yawning. But if someone wants to correct me on that, by all means, feel free. Hello? Who's here? Oh, bird. Okay. Twiggy. You're also peppy. A fake Animal Crossing fan, not gonna lie. I guess I am too, because I didn't look into it. I was curious to get it at some point. Though I'm not sure if I do want to get it. Because under normal circumstance, I feel like I wouldn't. And the only reason I would currently is just to edit any of my current villager houses. Just the exterior though, I don't care about the interior. But I would want them to match exteriorly the aesthetic of the island. So I am not sure. Koala. Canberra. Smug? Question mark? Definitely not lazy. I don't think Jock. Very clearly not Cranky, because Cranky always has like the really super deep voice. So, Smug? Question mark? Where are the villagers that I want? Why are they not showing? Please. Please. Either one of the, like, the ones I'm kind of lesser on. Please, just someone. The prophecy says the next island has what you seek. Alright. If it doesn't, I'm killing you, Cryptic. That's also part of the prophecy. Fair. Alright, who's here? Cryptic. This is not anyone on my list. No, this is this island. You want the next island? Oh, I see. Okay, so the one after this one. Got it. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, so not this one, but the one after. Yeah, okay. So it would be this one that I'm about to leave for. Okay, so it's this one. This is gonna be the island that has something that I seek. Okay, okay. You can time me out if I'm wrong? Alright. Scatter! Not so fast, big man. No, I don't want to ban him. There we go. I'm out. So many messages deleted. You told me I could. You signed the contract. What's her name? I recognize her. She's another popular one. It's like Tammy or something. June. Yeah, she's cute too. Mio, are there any villagers in particular you're looking for? I was about to fucking leave. So now you're trying to go for like a farm theme on your island. So I imagine you want potentially farm animals? But I could also be wrong. I would also assume that you might want Drago, the crocodile dragon, as you are dragonkin in your lore. Sheep. Kurlos. Surely you are. I hate it. Definitely a smug villager. $19.84 him. You know what? For once, I agree. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of Kurlos. Crazy. You know what's also wild? I wanted to also decorate on stream with you guys because of the various items I got. And this alone just has taken 3 hours to go through, give or take, 40-ish tickets. Maybe 2 hours. Longer than anticipated. Yet somehow every time I do an Animal Crossing stream, it ends up being like 6 hours long. Frog. Oh, the frogs are cute. Oh, okay. Alright, little blue frog. What are you? Who are you? Jeremiah? Knee deep. All right. I love these streams though. I'm not. I'm not opposed to it because this is definitely like one of those games where I can just sit and play and not realize the time passing. Jeremiah almost made it to my island. What stopped you? Or him? He has a cute little frog. He was just slightly not cute enough. Okay. And you're calling me HOA freak. That's crazy. It's the long and short of it. You know, that's fair. There's been, you know, villagers rejected for less reason. Pink duck. Pretty sure she's snooty. So I kind of recognize her. There's so many DIYs I wasn't aware of. Miranda. Yeah, you're snooty. I knew it. Alright. We leave. We got 6 tickets left. I have a cousin named Miranda. She. Oh my god. Is she okay? Were they. Could they reattach it? How. How did. Oh. She's fine, but it came clean off? Jeez. So is she just like missing half her tongue now? Like what? What do you do with that? You know those above ground pools with the ladder over the side? She was talking while climbing it and fell between the ladder and the pool. Oh. Oh, that's horrible. I thought this wolf, I thought her name was Freya. What are you? Whitney. Not the only child to get severely injured in that backyard. You know? Pools are dangerous for a multitude of reasons. Can confirm. The other one got impaled? Ooh. Huh? What do you mean impaled? Like she got a javelin through her? Like what happened? It broken apart a swing set. We were getting rid of it. She climbed on it. She fell and pierced her liver. And they sued us. Well, it's her fucking fault for climbing on it. Huh? That's crazy though. They tried to sue you. What the fuck? How did that pan out? Did you win? Sadly, the court did not agree. What? That's bullshit. Mallory. You're also snooty. That's actually crazy. I had to pay her medical bill. She was our cousin. That's still crazy though, that like, okay, I get like paying the medical bill, sure, because like if there had been like more dangerous foreign objects like nails or metal, right, I can imagine that could go really, really poorly. But she climbed on it when you were trying to take it apart. What? How is that your fault that she climbed on it? Huh? I have had the fortunate history that I've never broken any bone in my body, and I don't know if that's because my bones are dense or denser than normal because I can't float as a sheep. Or like I just am a cautious enough person to not have had to get that experience. Who are you? Vesta? Surprised how many, like, simple looking villagers they are. Not as related, but when my dad was young, he also got impaled in the stomach. What? That's... my god. Any countries you're legally required to keep your home safe, no question. If Robert gets hurt, they can sue. Is that true for the States? I'm pretty sure the US, if you injure or kill a robber, you don't get penalized for trying to defend your home. At least that's my understanding. I could see that being other countries outside the US, but I don't think the US has that condition. Self-defense is different from, say, a booby trap or an aggressive dog. That's fair. I don't know. Honey rock. Or in this case, a swing set, yes. Who's here? Squirrel. Mint. You're also snooty. cute. Mint is very cute. A lot of the squirrels are quite cute. So I'm surprised I ended up getting Blair by actual chance. She showed up in... I think she showed up in my campsite? And I took her, or she autofilled when, no, I think she showed up in my campsite because, Biddy autofilled for Patro. I think. I know for certain Blair filled in via campsite. I wanna fly. So I had her, yeah, I had her kick out Rolf, who I do like, but his house didn't match. Unfortunate. Come on. Somebody that I want, please. Getting a lot of the wolves. Chief. Oh. I'm sad. Rip my dear VTuber friend that unfortunately passed away earlier this year. Alright, quick run around for DIY. Yeah. My friend Flandancho unfortunately got into a lethal car accident earlier this year. Very well loved by his friends and family and community, and very tragic to have that happen to somebody. Speaking of, I've gotten pretty close to that before. I know many people that have gotten into bad accidents, but clearly have not been so mortally wounded. Actually, it's funny. I have a partial story to tell, but I also don't want to tell it. Just because of the person that it involves, which would be my partner. I don't know if he would want me to tell that story. He's told it many times on his own stream. When he did stream, he's sort of kind of taken a hiatus for a bit. He's slowly getting back into it, but now he's more making just like actual content on YouTube. But when he did stream, he would tell the story all the time. Mr. Weir streams? Not often, and he doesn't go by Mr. Weir. Damn. I almost want to say Mr. Weir would be my dad. So I call my dad Papa Weir. No, my partner has, the long and short of the story is that he was hit by a Ford F-150 and lived. And was surprisingly not super injured. But he did get knocked unconscious for a brief amount of time because he got hit and then woke up in the ambulance. And he got some scarring on his torso and leg. But that's the long and short of it. If he wants to tell more of that story, I will leave that up to him. And that would be on a day that he's either in stream or if he and I, because we've talked about this before, where we do sort of a quote-unquote collab stream where we're each kind of doing our own shit, or like I'm streaming a game, or he's streaming a game, and we're streaming it together to an audience, but just sort of like chilling, not really doing anything. Kind of the same thing of like, if me and Mew were to stream together, where I would do like a drawing stream and she would be playing Minecraft or something, something akin to that. But we didn't really delve too much further into it. Don't know why I'm imagining a 6'4" beefcake. That's hilarious. Why specifically that physical description? What of that? What? What of that gave that impression? Because that's not close. Look, I don't know your taste in men. You know what? That's fair because I don't really allude to my preferences in partners. He is ever so slightly shorter than me by like an inch or two. Definitely not super buff, but he is fit. He is on the more fit side. Could his dad beat up my dad? Don't know, never met either, so I haven't met your dad or his, so I don't know. Mew, if you are in stream, would you like a bunch of fossils? Part 2? And or some repeat DIYs that I already have? Is away. What is this? Oh, I think that was also for the housing thing. Oh well. Number 2 down, next target ready. Alright. Pretty sure if he can survive being hit by a Ford F-150, he can survive getting assassinated, so good luck with that. And by that, I mean I hope you do poorly. But let's take a bit of a break from villager hunting. So I still have the entirety of this particular date for me to hunt villagers. But I got some more little kitchen things. Because I wasn't happy with some of the things I did have, and I want to decorate it a little bit more. I'm gonna put that away. I did get wherever they might be. These, I got like the hot rack, the magnetic knives rack. I wanted to hang up a bunch of these photos. So let us go and do this. I'm headed to bed, so Eepy, I'm very tempted to ask you a question right now if you're still here in chat. But if you're not, that's okay. To you? Yes, to you specifically. Oh, where to put this knife rack? I guess maybe there. This might be the surprising answer. Would you like to tell your Ford F-150 story? Like right now? I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. No. Cryptic, you leave him alone. I don't like that clipping into the back of the deep freezer. I guess it's kind of okay. No, shut up. He's 6'4" when he has the platform boots on. Okay, okay. Tempted to get rid of the and bathroom in this kitchen because I did want to add like a little like dining table area with chairs just to have like that little bit of option, but this does take up a section of a space. But it's really funny. It's really funny to have an and bathroom in the kitchen. Oh. Hmm. I mean, I don't need... Hold on. So I have options here. Yeah, because this counts as a closet. You know my thoughts as chat comedian? I know I should keep the and bathroom. I know that it's funny. I know that it's goofy. I know that I should keep it. But I also want this to be like a cute kind of semi-functional, semi-dilapidated. I'm game to tell my story by all means. Did you want to do it in chat or did you want me to call you? So I'm chilling. We're decorating. Do I have... I want to... Oh, there we go. It's like, I have other, like, littler things. that I wanted to put out. They're these. Call me whenever. Okay. Pause. Oh.
It was a dark and dreary night. Not much unlike this own.
Sorry. Proceed.
With the story, we follow our protagonist, Orion. Upon this eve, he has a treacherous journey ahead of him, headed home after a long day of questing. I can't. I'm too tired for this bit. It'd be so much funnier if I was like able to do it.
I was like, you just said you're tired.
I'm so fucking tired. Okay, so for the chat members, oh wow.
Strawberry jelly. Sorry, pause your story.
Yeah,
Hello.
do your right thing.
Strawberry. Oh, there's no E. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. What were you up to? For everyone that doesn't know me, hi. My name is Lucian. You can call me Lucy. I'm your friendly, wholesome, big titty goth kitty VTuber here to make your week a little bit better. We're playing Animal Crossing. We're doing a bit of decorating. We just finished, or rather taking a pause on villager hunting. And currently, Orion is here telling a story. Proceed whenever you would like to.
Okay. It was a dark and dreary night.
Stop!
So, like literal eons ago, I was working on.
Nice.
Congrats. Thank you for reading into Lucy. She has dragged me from my little rat hovel hole.
I'm dating a drama queen. I don't think that I don't know that. Sorry.
Listen, it takes sauce to be funny. Either way.
It do.
She's dragged me from my little hovel hole. I was under the bed. To tell a story.
You could have said
A
no.
story about how I got what?
You could have said no.
I could have, but I'm a drama queen. I live for the flair.
True. He's
So,
alright.
To tell a story about how I got hit by a Ford F-150. Real story, real and true. Ages back, I was living in Indiana, and I was living in a smaller town that doesn't have access to any kind of pedestrian anything. And it got no crosswalks, ain't got no stop signs, ain't got no sidewalks. So I had to make do as a guy who doesn't have a car in a place that kills you if you don't have a car, literally. And I was working at a Papa John's, this shitty fucking small ass store across town. And in order to get across town, I had to walk this highway that just fucking cut through it. On returning from work, so like we're talking 10 p.m. because obviously they're working me to the bone. I'm walking home. I'm enjoying my time. It's hot as balls out because it's the summer. And then after working an 8-hour shift, I wake up in a dream. A delightful little event of pleasantry. And there is no sickening feeling in this world to describe the bewilderment and fear of waking up in a dream and recognizing you should not be asleep right now. And that wakes me up. And lo and behold, turns out I'm in the back of an ambulance about 15 minutes after impact. Fortunately, no lasting damages. I broke, I think, like 2 ribs, had huge lacerations upon my back and face, and spent overnight in a hospital. The culprits of said damage was a 80-ish year old woman who
I forgot
was
about
confused.
that.
Yeah, who was confused by the construction happening a little up the highway. I hope to God she was drunk as well, because I was in the divider of a highway. This lady was gone.
No, wasn't
Way off the beaten path.
wasn't the thing is that she couldn't see? Because it was like nighttime and she couldn't see for shit because it was
No,
dark
she was
out?
confused. It's a Ford F-150. You don't think that bitch was blasting the fucking high beams? She saw me.
I
She
don't
was just in
know.
the middle of the fucking highway.
The dreamboat has been ruined. Is his face recognizable? His face doesn't have.
Any lasting scars? God
Yeah,
decided my
you.
moneymaker remains.
Yeah, no, his very handsome face has no scars. However, his back does.
Yep.
But that does not bother me at all.
As to the charm. So,
True.
word to the
True.
wise. Reflective jacket, if you got one, helps you fight off liabilities in the lawsuit that you will be throwing at the culprit of your injury. And there should be an age limit to driving. After a certain point, you should not be allowed to drive anymore.
True. True.
You guys have been a wonderful audience. Can we get 5 gifted? Have a wonderful night.
Thank you for telling your story. Have a good sleep. Did you leave? You did. Okay. No? Alright. Well, the attempt was made. But there you go. Chat, I need 5 gifted. No, please. My chat is as poor as I am. That's not how that works. There was something else I'm trying to find. See why you like this goofball? Me too. I also see why. That's crazy. Glad you're on the same page. And unfortunately, this does reveal that Orion is my partner, but I try not to make that a very prevalent, known thing. Check, can you see why you like this? Not enough for 5 subs. Ironically, Ryan is not Texan, but he does unironically say howdy. My pockets are full. Fuck. Oh, you're full of shit. I forgot. Alright, storage. I've given 8 subs across 8 months. That just seems like a standardized subscription. That doesn't seem like 5 gifted. Can also be 0 across infinite months. Hey, you know, I'm not particularly asking for your money. However, I am but a broke bitch, and unfortunately, my job hates me. And this past little bit has been a rough time, as I got accidentally scammed in as a job. So now we're kind of back at square one. Where is... I had like a grandfather clock. There it is. Well, oh, I'm too close to the wall. How'd that happen too? There's a log of it in Bun's Discord. Oh no! Dude blew up when I reported him. Good. Fuck that dude. I should have reported the dude that scammed me. Unfortunately, it was strictly through email. So I reported him for phishing at the very least. But when I went back through Indeed, because this is how I got in contact with the dude, um, their thing was taken down. So either they were reported already, or they took it down themselves so that they wouldn't get caught. Oh, wait, I have two. Hold on, I got 2 clocks in here. I don't need that. I don't need 2 clocks in here. Oh, wait, no, I know what I want this for. I want this for my confessional room that is currently acting as Bus's storage room. I need to poke Bus again to be like, hey, take your shit. So he restarted his island. Alright. Out of curiosity, why not have the BF thing be public as much? No particular reason. I just like to have my personal life be more private as a general. And he's kind of the same way also. So it wasn't really a high demand for either of us to like publicly say anything. I want to clarify, I'm not embarrassed at all. I just don't care to share my personal life. I think that's been pretty evident most of the time throughout my streams, where I don't tell people where I am. Even a generalized besides the states. I don't ever say what state I'm in. I don't say what city I'm nearest to. I give no real indicators of my personal life except sort of vague descriptions that can't really be pinpointed to this, that, or other thing. I'm actually very careful when I talk about certain locations that I go to, because I know that some stores or restaurants are either only local or they are only in certain states as opposed to being nationwide. So even that I get kind of antsy about. You know, I mailed Bun the stuff. I was like, are you sure you don't want like a proxy or something? Yeah, like a PO box. Yeah, I'm even skeptical about that. If someone were to say that they wanted to mail me something, I wouldn't even be comfortable having a PO box, because that would still give a generalized zip code location, which kind of makes me panic a little bit. I've just had bad instances in the past where people figured out where I live. And not that anything really came of it, but definitely made me very uncomfortable, because they would drop like hints of like, oh, like, I'm in this area, you know, maybe I could see you, and I'm like, no, please don't. Sure, why not? Yeah, so I'm extremely careful when I mention anything that would be of my location. I forgot Zell's house is really nice. But as some of you might know, I have friends, such as Bus, that do sort of somewhat disclose their location. And I can't help that fact that if they in passing mention where they generally are and then mention in passing like, oh yeah, like I live near this person. Like, oh, well, okay. So I can't play again for a while. But I don't get terribly upset over it. Alright, well then I'm gonna keep poking you. High card, low card. Tropical cut and sew tank. Okay. Odds are this is a higher card. Yup. Oh boy. Yippee. A shirt. There's nothing in particular I want. But I appreciate it. Oh, very nice. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I had this happen with Lucky, and I traded him the skull radio that he had, which is the one I currently have in my basement, for the one that I had before, which is a more pristine white skull radio. So he gave me that one, and then I came back later and gifted him the other skull radio. Anyway, I have a couple fire hydrants. Fair trade? Yeah, I would think so. It's quite literally an equal trade. We're just trading the color type of the radio. I don't know where to put the like little fire hydrant. So everything's— oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were sitting there. Everything's so close to the water. I don't know. Maybe I don't take them. Maybe I don't use them. So the lampposts were easy enough to, like, put around of just like, okay, what areas don't really have light? Well, most of the buildings have light in them. Or on them. What? I already have this one? I guess I do. Okay. Did... Sorry, Eunice, I might take this moss balloon away that you're just bumping with. Because I wanted to put like a little recycling stash out here, like these bottles and like a wrapped up newspaper kind of situation. Just like little decorative things. I don't know why, but like my brain can't think of like large areas to make currently, but it can think of like smaller, littler things decoratively. So I have, there they are, these like books that I want to like put out. Sign of butt cancer? Damn. That's crazy. Okay, cool. That's still readable. That can kind of sit there. I will clean these up eventually. Beach chairs. I wanted to put down here. Unfortunately, there are things here. Okay, not fully. I could still put them here. I don't know why, I always found it entertaining that if you try to like roll over to a side that you couldn't, it just like you panic a little bit, just like, I always thought it was silly. This will also be gotten rid of at some point. Night night? Yeah, it is kind of late. I'll be wrapping up soon enough. I don't know why I have the inclination to put the fish up here. I just really like the Ranchu goldfish. They're cute. They're goofy looking. Though they don't really fit with any kind of theme. The bowl is cute, but small. It is, yeah, it is. It's not a proper home. They need a big pond. But unfortunately, if you try to put them back in the pond, you are releasing them to go back in the wild and not keeping them as like a little pet. Okay, that could work for something, maybe. Clothesline, tent, pipe. Would you keep chat as pets if we were slugs? I would certainly try. I've never taken care of a slug before, but I would do the research and give you guys yummy lettuce. Or whatever slugs eat to make sure that you guys were well fed and happy. I'd certainly try my best. I feel like slugs would be hard to fuck up. You'd think that, but I feel like if, you know, you didn't really understand. There we go. And this is gonna take me to nowhere. But I do like hidden pipe to be behind the resident services. I don't know where I would put the other one. My thought was maybe either back here, make like easy access to seeing red. That's enough space. I grabbed both? I don't think I did. I did not. Alright. Well, my thought was either right here, where it's, again, hidden, but it's near red, so you don't have to run all the way back. Or, there's this, like, little sort of lip in the cliffside that I guess you could get to my church house graveyard residence easier than instead of running all the way back this way. Because I don't want the pipe inside the house. I know that for certain. But I do want hidden pipes. So if I put one here... Oh, that is so very obvious. I don't like how that looks. So I want to be able to not see it, like, at all. So I guess maybe we will put it back here for red. It's not gonna put anything here. What are you talking about? There's plenty of room to put shit here. Place. Thank you. Yeah, that's like right in the corner. Alright. So we go down here. And we show up at resident services. We go from resident services. To Red's Beach. I'm okay with that, I think. That one's like pretty hidden, like even if I am all the way over on this side, it's far enough into the cliff that I'm not gonna see it unless it's like here and you can't really see it because my model's blocking it a little bit, but you can see the little peaky edge of it. Just right between my ears. Right there. That's like as far over as I could really get. Plus, like, your island, despite it being large, isn't like that huge. I don't feel like. I feel like the way that people make it feel larger is by adding all these little intricacies. Like making a bunch of like little hills and bits and bobs and tunnels, which does add surface area. So it does make sense. I don't like that style of island for myself. I hear a balloon. I don't care to get it. What else? What else? Can't think of anything else I would want to get out right now besides these boxes. Maybe some of the candles? If I want to, maybe decorate some of the graves. Like these little one candles. But we're going to customize them with Harvey. But, I think the island is coming together pretty well so far. I think. I am also open to ideas. Speaking of candles, if one, say, lost an official Lucy Weir candle in their body cavity, how bad would that be for their health? Pretty bad, because the base of those candles are not small. That is like a wide, round candle, like a more flat candle. And from my understanding, you, Cryptic, have not ordered one. Oh my god. So I need the pear one. Fire department says I can't be trusted with a lighter. There are candle warmers that exist that just has a warm light that melts the top of the wax, but does not set it alight. So you don't have to worry about using a lighter. You just plug it in like you would a wax warmer, but this has just like a little lamp over it. But I would highly recommend. Fire department also kicked my ass and took my wallet. That's crazy. Just say that you don't want to buy my candle that I worked so hard on. I don't want to buy the candle you worked so hard on. What the fuck? Cryptic, why would you say that? Cryptic, I worked so hard on that candle. Why would you do that to me? You told me to? Why would I tell you to say such harsh words to me? Also, I'm poor. Same. Please buy my candle. There we go. I was like, I have more boxes. I can send you a lock of Frankie's fur. That feels strange. I don't know if I would want your cat's fur. I don't. What would I do with that? It's non-toxic. I mean, I think that's self-explanatory. Most animal fur is non-toxic. That doesn't answer the question of what would I do with it. I would feel strange to use it in any sort of ritualistic manner because that is A, not my cat, and B, I don't want to tie someone else's cat into a ritual. It's ethically sourced? I would hope so. But that's not what I'm asking. Mostly ethical. What, does she not like brushies? Is that the thing? The Soxford doesn't really like brushies. He thinks that we're trying to like fight him. She doesn't like the hair trimmer. Why are you trimming her fur? Huh. We gotta go with curry. Delicious, yummy curry. Why are you shaving your cat? Why not hairless cat? Those are too expensive. Well, shaving a cat doesn't get you that either. What? Cream, curry, yummy. Chili, ramen, miso. That honestly looks really good. I'm not sure why I got these in particular. Let's have a lot carried off of the fire department onto me again. You should really talk to your fire department. I think there's some sort of issue going on that you're not telling them that you should, and I don't know, just seems like one of those things. No, I was already here. I don't know why I got the soup pot and the little soup warmer thing. I think I want to make like a little like communal outdoor kitchen. It kind of was for the kitchen, but not. I think I want to make like a communal kitchen that would be like outdoor type of situation. But I don't know where I would want to put that at the moment. Maybe as an impulse purchase, you're ascribing to reason. No, because there was a thought behind it. It wasn't just like, ooh, a thing. It was definitely like, oh, I could use this for like XYZ, whatever. But granted, it was also late when I got it from treasure hunting. And I don't remember the reason it was, but I do remember that there was an actual reason. Same for why I got the kid tents, because I wanted to make those little kitty hideouts. Kind of like those, like wooden box shelters, like heated shelters that some people make to let stray cats be somewhere warm and safe and out of the rain or weather. I wanted that to be these like little tents, but I didn't know where I wanted to put them exactly. I got two, so I think one was sort of the campsite area. Well, the campsite's already kind of full. I don't know if there's space for that. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, it's quite large. Sure, why not? Don't know where I would want to put the second one, but I do know. Oh, I gotta remember which ones are which. Okay, success. Except that this needs to move back. Nice. I think that's cherries. That's peaches. cherries. Damn, I'm good at my remembrance. Candles. Clothesline I do want to use. Yeah, because I have some of these like quote unquote open graves. Kinda like that. Like this. I turned the little, I forget what they're called, but it's like a stone message. Or a stone sign? Question mark? Flipped them around. And they look kind of like tombstones in my eyes. So I thought it'd be appropriate to have a couple little tombstones laying around. Because, like, you don't just see, like, these kind of graves when you go to a graveyard. You see all different kinds. But there aren't many different kinds available. So I had to, sort of make do with what is there. So many dead people on your island? Yeah, Cryptic, that's kind of what the purpose of a graveyard is. To, you know, bury the dead so they're not, you know, stuck in restlessness. What, do you keep your corpses out? That's weird. You deserve a proper burial place. Some of them did get like little props, so I decided that this individual wanted to continue serving cats even in the afterlife, so they get a little thing of pet food. This one over here decided they wanted flowers planted on top of their grave, so they got the little flower bed thing. These ones were all just kind of standard. But with like the different typings, different types of graves. For whatever reason, this tree is growing super slow. I just leave them where they lie. Partially explains the fire department thing. How many fire department things do you have? Let's start there, shall we? How many fire department things are there to be had? I think we'll put the other kitty hideout up here. My lawyer has told me to refuse this question. Okay. I see. Oh, and to stop talking entirely, but fuck that guy. Okay, that's gonna be another kitty hideout. I'll get more of the pet food bowls. Might order more of those tents. Not a lot more, but like a couple more, I think. Here. Nook shopping. These are the only items that I don't care what color they come in, because they don't have a black or like a darkly colored. sorry, darkly colored option. They're all quite vibrant. So that is every single color. I did get one of each color. So just get more. I got another one of each. Those will come in the mail tomorrow. And oh yeah, I forgot I got some like goofy DIYs. A lot of foods. A lot of foods also that I found. Anyway, that's what we have the time for. It is quite late, and I do have to get up tomorrow to go to my job that hates me, and also to go to the DMV. What an exciting time. Thank you for stream. Lucia? I don't have an A in my name. But you're very welcome. Thank you for joining me. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you, raiders, if you're still here for raiding. Cryptic, why do you hate me? What have I done to you, huh? What did I do to you? Let's see. It's just quite late, and I don't really have anyone online, so we'll just end it here. I hate just disdain. Ah, I see. I understand. Well, thank you all for joining me. There's no schedule for this week either. We're just kind of playing it by ear until I get some more concrete things going. But until whenever I see you next, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you sometime soon. Bye-bye!